Oh man. Oh man. Well, we beat Darksiders Genesis. Saturday? It was an okay game. It's nowhere near on par of the others, but it was fine. It was a perfectly fine game. I had a decent enough time with it. It was alright. Not something I could see myself playing any of those games again, but I don't know that I would ever go back to Genesis. It's fine. It just didn't do the things that made me enjoy the other games so much. The first 3 games are just astounding. That one's just kind of, yeah, it's an okay game. It's part of the series. It exists. Sure. It's a pretty big prequel. Like, it's long before anything happens in the actual Darksiders games. Sure. Sure. It's fine. But we're gonna play Shadow Man. We are totally gonna play Shadow Man. This is a game that I don't think I ever beat. I had it on the Dreamcast. It was one of the early Dreamcast games. I think this came out in like 99, maybe? 2000? Somewhere around there. I remember I bought this for the Dreamcast. I was like, I could get it for the Nintendo 64, or I could get it for the Dreamcast. I'm gonna get it for the Dreamcast. So I picked it up for the Dreamcast. I remember playing a bit of it. I don't ever remember... I remember getting very confused very often about where I was supposed to go and like what I was supposed to be doing. But I remember it being like more edgy and adult like a mature style game. It was one of the first ones that I really was like, oh, this is something different. But yeah, I don't think I ever beat it. I think I played it like once or twice and just was never quite sure about like, I think either I was a dumb teenager, which is I'm a dumb adult. I'm a dumb adult. I need to take more Motrin. I woke up with a terrible headache. Pretty sure it was a sinus headache, so I took some Sudafed, but I should take some Motrin too. Just in case. I was reading an article today about how a lot of people are getting liver failure due to taking too much acetaminophen, which is Tylenol, which is one of the big reasons. Because like when you drink, your liver breaks down the alcohol. You know, a lot of the times you get a hangover and you're like, oh, I need something to deal with my hangover. I always used Motrin. I always use Motrin because Tylenol, your liver breaks down Tylenol. And I saw this article today about how people are experiencing like liver issues because they're taking too much Tylenol. That was always something I was worried about when, you know, I drank a lot. Like, I know my liver's doing a lot of work right now. Either way. Dude, I get so easily sidetracked. My brain is just boom, 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 boom. New thing. We're playing Shadow, man. So I played a little bit of it. I don't really remember it at all. That was like 20 plus years ago. I have very little recollection, but it's always one of those games that I remembered I never beat, and it was always one of those games that I wanted to go back to. I think one of the cool things that I remember about this is there was a lot of voice acting in this game. Like, a lot of voice acting. And, unlike a lot of games, it featured a black protagonist, which is really cool. It's still relatively uncommon, but I always thought that was really dope. What's up, J.Sweepa? Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? How you doing? Let's take a look at some of like the options and stuff and see if I need to change anything. graphics API, Direct 11. We got a borderless window. Sure, we'll leave that on until it causes issues. Interpolation. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What's interpolation? Interpolation. Hope you enjoy Shadow Man. I'm alright. How's the Darksiders siding with Darkness? Darksiders was a lot of fun. I had a good time playing Darksiders. 3 was really good. Genesis was kinda... It's not bad. It's just where the first 3 Darksiders games had me go, wow, this is amazing! Genesis had me go, yeah, it's playable. It's playable. Video games interpolation? What is interpolation, and do I want it? What does it do? But what does it do? What is interpolation? Motion interpolation or motion compensated frame interpolation is a form of video processing in which intermediate film, video, or animation frames are generated between existing ones by means... It's motion blur. It's like, it's better motion blur. In an attempt to make animation more fluid to compensate for display motion blur. Yeah, it's motion blur. It's just like a fancy word for motion blur, huh? I guess it's liking it better than liking it on a base level. Yeah. It didn't do anything. Well, it did do one thing bad. It did one thing absolutely abysmal. It's one of my least favorite things I've ever done in a video game I had to do in Darksiders Genesis. It had this optional platforming section, and it was abysmal. Abysmal. It was abysmal. But it's optional. So you didn't have to do it. I did it, but no one else has to do it. It's one of the worst things I've ever done in a video game. Like, it was bad, bad. Like, genuinely just bad. But the game itself, when you weren't like, they tried to do some like hard platforming in the game, and the way it was designed really was not designed for what they wanted the player to do. And it was just, it reminded me of bad platforming, like early bad 3D platforming, like clunky, just not very good, really bad camera angles, just shit that, like, for a game that came out like 2 or 3 years ago, like, you go, this is really amateurish. I can't believe that they allowed that to be released like that. Apparently it was even worse at one time. I went looking and they said that like, they had to like rebalance it and stuff, and it was still horrendous. Like, it's something, it had so many... Yeah, it was. Oh, it was. It was Airship Interactive or something like that. It wasn't by Gunfire. This was a spin-off game that another studio did. It was not the original people. But it still makes you wonder how, like, someone had to quality test that. Someone else had to play that rather than, you know, the people sitting there. You hire play testers. Someone had to have sat down and played that and gone, yeah, this isn't good. Like, someone had to have played that and gone, this isn't good. It was bad. Like, really, really bad. Stuff that, like I said, super amateurish. Stuff that you would go, man... Like, you don't see stuff like this in video games anymore. Like, they had a section, a big long section of platforms that you could jump on, but they were like the donuts in Mario Brothers. But some of the donuts were fake platforms, and if you stepped on them, it was as if nothing was there. They were just there to fool you, you know, so you would just fall right through them. But it was random. There wasn't like a pattern or anything like that. It was just like a couple of normal platforms, a fake platform. But you didn't know, so you just fall through them. And there was like a ton of... So it's like, I just keep dying over and over and over again. There wasn't anything that indicated them otherwise. And it was insta-death. Like, there was no recovering. If you fell through, it's do the whole section all over again. It was absolutely abysmal. But that was just one small portion of it. There were a ton of bad. The platforms also didn't work very well. So the platforms would jiggle when you landed on one of them, and then they would fall away. They had huge hitboxes, so sometimes you would be jumping over to one and you would just stop midair and it would drop you onto one of the fake platforms because of how big the hitboxes were. And if you didn't land directly in the middle of it, you would slide off the side. I mean, it really felt like a early bad 3D platformer. Like, genuinely things you would not expect to see in a game in 2023. Like, genuinely bad. Not just me going like, man, this is hard. No. It was hard, but for the wrong reasons. It was hard because the game didn't work right. It really is. It's very amateurish. It was awful. It was awful. It was truly an abysmal experience. Like, everything else about the game was nice. Like, the way the characters controlled for combat and stuff worked really well. They just didn't control very well when you were trying to do precision platforming. It just was not built for precision platforming. I'm going to turn it off because it seemed to say that it was motion blur. So we don't want motion blur. Texture settings, sure. HD textures, smooth textures, Dreamcast water. What does that mean? Oh, you can see it. Dude, I like the Dreamcast water. Get at it. Go back to the water. Go back to the water. It looks like oil. You shouldn't drink that. Oh, I like that. Oh, I'm leaving the Dreamcast water on. That's so cool that they let you have that. I want to go back. I want to keep playing with the water. Go back to water. Oh. It's like Nintendo 64 water, Dreamcast water. I like the Dreamcast water. I'm sticking with it. Yeah, it looks so good. That's real water. As far as I'm concerned, that's real water. Anti-aliasing. Oh, there's motion blur. Oh. So what the hell is the the other thing? Film grain? I'm turning film grain off. Motion blur off, film grain. So then what's interpolation? All right, fine, we'll leave interpolation on. Fine. You always meant to play this as an adult because as a kid you couldn't fully understand what you were seeing or hearing. What happened to the game? Where'd it go? Hello? Did I break it somehow? Game come back? It's been interpolated. It has been. Hello? Ah! Ah! And I screwed up chat. Come back, chat. It got interpolated on. Brightness settings. I think we can leave them alone for now until we get into the game. Max FPS. You can only have 60 and 30. I would have turned it up to 120. Yeah, all this is fine. Shadow mapping, film grain off, depth of field. I do not like depth of field. We'll turn that off as well. Depth of field usually doesn't work well in games. And then it just makes like images blurry and confusing. Everything will just be fine. It's a nice cinematic effect when it works, but when it doesn't, it's really not. You know what? Fine, we'll leave it on. It'll be fun. So basically, if you're like, what's depth of field? It'll make stuff like in the foreground clear, and the further back you go, the blurrier it gets. Vaseline on the background. They use it a lot in Souls games. Do they? I don't know. I can't say that I remember off the top of my head. I'm not a big fan of depth of field, but we'll leave it on for now. If it causes issues, we'll fix it. HUD settings. Show in-game menu background. Don't know what that means. Always show meters. Show toggle targeting. Yeah, that's good. Right, it's nice when you can do HUD stuff. I turned the music down and the volume down. You can turn it off and on PC versions. Oh, did that say subtitles are on? It does? Okay. Input? We don't have to mesh with the input. Skip intro? Off. Show hints. Hold the skip. Load screen tips. Original page fonts. Subtitle colors. Camera bop. Yeah, leave that off. Snipe crosshair, show snipe weapons. Head look. What is head look? Like he turns his head when we look around? Keep orbit rotation? I don't know what some of this stuff is. I love this whispering noise. This is my favorite noise. You guys have to let me know how the volume is as far as like the music is concerned and all that. Dude, I love this Dreamcast water. It's the best water. It's a little low. Well, wait until there's like voices and sound effects going on. I turn the music down really low because it's super loud for me, so I have to do that. But hold on until we get into like a cutscene or something and then tell me how low, because look at what we got here. Like, the music's pretty low, but look at the voice volume and the sound volume. Like, that's all... Like, voice volume's cranked up, the sound effects are pretty high. I just have the music low, because it's really loud for me. We'll see how it is when we start it up. If it is still too low, I can turn it up for you guys. The horror? Sure. I don't know what the horror is, but we'll make it hard.
The 9th of November, 1888. By my deeds am I known, and I am known as Jack. Spring-heeled Jack.
Is that still too low?
By my deeds am I known. They are truly bloody. I took them all to my heart. Mary Ann Nichols, Annie Chapman, Elizabeth Stride, Catherine Eddowes, Mary Kelly, and loved them, truly loved them all.
It looks low.
I hate this shit. Just
Here, I'm gonna skip it all and then we'll go back and we'll redo it. To the title screen. To the title screen. Here, I'll turn it up. I want y'all going deaf. I turned it up a lot. I turned it up a lot. I turned it up a lot. I hear. I hope it's not too loud, though. Alright, we start over again. The horror. It seemed like it was Jack the Ripper that was talking.
The 9th of November, 1888. By my deeds am I known, and I am known as Jack.
Oh.
Spring-heeled Jack. By my deeds am I known.
Because it says it.
Bloody. I took them all to my heart. Mary Ann Nichols, Annie Chapman, Elizabeth Stride, Catherine Eddowes, Mary Kelly, and loved them, truly loved them all. But the immortal power I sought within the sordid confines of their bodies, the still beating organ of the soul, was not to be found. The ritual of the knife was to no avail. I am bereft, and must therefore perform that bloody ritual upon myself.
Stay your hand, Jack, and listen to what I have to say.
How did you find this place? Who are you?
My name is Legion, for we are many. The immortal power that you seek does exist. It does indeed lie within the soul, but only within certain ones. Certain dark souls.
My God! What are you that you can produce such things from thin air?
Merely an explorer, much like yourself.
What is it that you want from me?
You are an architect by trade, are you not?
I am.
Then I would have you build a cathedral to pain. A place where you and I and others like us may join together. A place of asylum for all of the unique and misunderstood individuals that will follow you as the time of Armageddon approaches. And at the heart of Asylum, we shall construct a great dark engine powered by souls of equal hue. And we shall harness their power to create an immortal army to punish and cleanse this pathetic world.
What is happening?
Where might I build this cathedral of yours?
Across the veil, in the darkness, amongst the restless spirits of those who have passed beyond, in the place known as Deadside.
Then, if I am to join you, I must die.
It is prophecy. We cannot fail, for we are many.
For we are many.
Amen to that.
What was that?
Come to mama, baby.
Hey there, catface cadet.
Is his eyes on fire?
There's a darkness coming.
What's the problem, Magneta?
I had a dream, Shadow Man. A real bad dream. A dead-side dream. The five are here. The heralds of the apocalypse. Beacon's file confirms everything I feared. The end's coming, Shadow Man. An ancient prophecy tells of the return of a great evil to Deadside. A terrible force gathering dark souls to its darker heart and using their power to cross over into this world and bring about apocalypse.
I must stop this evil from bringing about the end of all things.
Only you can do it, Shadow Man. You are the walker between the worlds. I can't go Deadside, and Jaunty's next to useless in both worlds. You are the only one who can do anything about this.
As it ever was.
But you ain't never confronted anything like this evil. It's so pure, not even the ancient protectors of the Dark Souls could destroy it. They could only banish it from Deadside. They knew it'd come back one day, hence the prophecy telling of its return. The power of the ancients is all but gone now, and the Dark Souls that evil desires lie unprotected. What you gotta do, Shadow Man, is to go Deadside and recover the Dark Souls. Take them into your own protection before evil gathers them to its terrible heart.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If I don't recover these dark souls, then the world's gonna end. Am I right?
You got it.
Shit.
Look, I gotta go. I've got a lot to do. Take Deacon's file and meet me at dawn at the church on the hill. I've kept your stuff safe for you.
I got a lot to
hate
do.
This shit. Just a pawn in Nettie's master plan. She moves me in mysterious ways. And brother, sometimes she really does move me.
Sex joke.
Can't do nothing about it since, nice as you please, she knitted my ribs into the mask of shadows. I got nothing left anyways. It's my fault Luke's dead, and Mom and Pop too. I deserve everything I get. Every bad thing that comes my way. Can't live, can't die. Deadside's the perfect hood for me. A nowhere place. The asshole of the universe.
Nice boat. Dude, we got
Now, where the hell
glasses
is
now?
that church?
Let's see what I mean. How's a 6-year-old meant to follow any of that? As an adult, I don't know. Howdy. Hey, Willie Rage. How you doing, homie? How goes it? Nettie is voiced by a white lady. I wouldn't have guessed. I wouldn't have guessed. I like that, patois. I like that. It's cool. Oh, so that turns him. Oh, God. Can I fix the controls? I don't know how to feel about this. So, the right stick turns you. And... oh. I mean, I guess. Left and right strafe on the left stick. That's so weird. Is there any way to like alter that? Controller. Off? Swap sticks? Is that what I wanted? Classic controls? It gets worse? It gets worse? No, that turned it off. Okay, so that was a bad thing that I did. What I did was bad. What I did was bad. This was bad. Enable Y-axis. Look, let's turn that back on. I don't want to swap sticks. I want to fix it. Like, look at all these options. What are classic controls? How bad is this? Oh. So... it's like tank controls. It's like tank controls. What attacks? Why does the X button bring up a menu? I can duck? We're just in like normal man mode. We can't attack anything. More like ass man, swap them sticks. What's up, Kale Gortra? How you doing? You beat Cyberpunk. You had a variety of different endings you could have went. You weren't happy with your ending. You do what you do, man. You earned your ending. It's the ending you get. I liked my ending. I liked my ending. I'm turning that off. All right, I guess we go with the weird controls and we just live with it. Yeah, what ending did you get? Oh, that's a collectible. Or something. What is the, Where were the words? Where were the words? Vulcan? Uh-oh. Vulcan's good. Where was the one that had like the font? Original page fonts in subtitle colors. What does that look like? I can't tell. It's not on yet. But we'll get there eventually. Alright. Well, I guess this is how we're playing the game. They had a chance to... Oh. Oh!
Damn.
They had a chance to, like, modernize the controls, and they didn't. I like the Dreamcast water. The Dreamcast water is so good. Johnny Silverhand died and became the best bad guy in Night City. Oh, and you became the best bad guy? Nice. I mean, your actions caused the ending that you get, though. Like, you made that happen through your actions. Weird. Alright, so holding down the RB button. Just coming in, you thought your character was a zombie? No, we're Shadow Man. I don't know exactly what Shadow Man is. He's a dude? That pelican tried to kill me. Stork? Oh, get game done. Those bird sounds are the exact same as the monkey sounds in Knights of the Old Republic. They're both monkey and bird sounds. He's like a truck. Beep beep. Coming on in. Beep beep. You could have left with Pan Am. I mean, you made your decisions, didn't you? Well, I mean, this is a game from 1999, so... It is a game from 1999.
Huh?
I didn't leave with Pan Am. We lived in the city together, and then I, like, told her to skedaddle, to get out of here. I was like, you get out of here, Pan Am. I'm no good for you. And she was like, I don't want to leave without you. And I was like, get out of here. I'm no good for you. And so she left. And I lived in my palace all alone and sad. It was great. And me and Johnny just hung out together. It was great. Can I, like... That looks breakable, right? It's a different color. Okay, no double jump. But we do climb up on things. Okay, some things. Okay, so some things you can grab, other things you can't. I do like our side hop. Hip it and a hoppa and you jump to the side. Side hoppa. I like my breathing. Heavy breathing. I could have left with Pan Am, and I chose not to. I chose to stay in Night City as the hoodlum that I was. That was our dream. We lived our dream. We were gonna die anyways. Like, I was like, well, I'm gonna die. Like, you get out of here and you do your thing. You. I was fine with the ending that I got. I mean, you got to choose your ending, right? It was a choose your own ending adventure. How do you get... Oh, just hold up. Okay. A lot of the times you got to hit jump to climb up. Well, this is weird. I'll be honest, this is real weird. So it... Oh, 666 shaky things? Oh, 7 out of 32 in this level. I got you. We're in the bayou. I can't do a Cajun accent, man. Hi, doggy. Ah! Are you not my friend? Pet the doggy? Pet the doggy! I went to church. What's happening?
Hey there, Mike. Glad you could make it.
How could I refuse your offer? How could I ever refuse you, Agneta?
You can't. I'm simply irresistible. I hope you read the file I gave you, and read it real well. Between the lines, you'll find the signs.
You got my stuff?
Come on in, honey.
You know, on the way over here, I got to thinking about these dark souls. If they're so damn dangerous, why didn't the ancients just destroy them?
Because that's impossible. Their power is their immortality. If evil ever manages to implant these immortal souls into its monstrous slaves, can you imagine the carnage an immortal, unbeatable army would bring to the earth? That's Apocalypse, Shadowman. That's the end.
Okay, so I really gotta get to the Dark Souls before the bad guy. I understand that, but where do I find him?
In Govi. Each Govi has been sealed by the most powerful voodoo. Not even the greatest Bokor or Mambo can open them to release the dark soul within. Believe me, I've tried. But a Shadowman, or something even more powerful, just might be able to do it. Release the dark soul and take it into yourself. But be warned, the dark souls are a pure and ancient evil and possess a power that should not be abused.
Okay. Let's just get this thing over with. You got my stuff?
Right here.
Jesus, Luke! He's alive! Alive and in pain. I gotta help him.
He's dead, Mike. You know that.
I know, but I saw.
It's understandable that you still have strong feelings for your brother. That's why the bear works for you, connecting you to Deadside. Use it now, Mike. Go Deadside and find Jonty. He's waiting for you at the Marrow Gates. He's got something to show you.
Okay.
And Mike?
Yeah?
If you need me, I'll be here. Now, go see Jonty and get them dark souls.
We gotta get Dark Souls. I got a teddy bear. Oh, won't you be my teddy bear? Called the Dark Souls series way back then. He named the Dark Souls series. What? Wait, what did I just do?
Mike, there's no time to waste. Use Luke's bear and go Deadside.
What? You don't tell me what to do. We got music now. It's hot. Oh, I got a gun.
Try that again, and I'll send you to Deadside myself. Mike, there's no time to waste. Use Luke's bear and go Deadside.
So anyways, I started blasting. Oh my god! This is horrible! Why would they let you do
wasting my
this?
time here. I should just use Luke's bear and go Deadside.
They're not gonna hurt me now. Can't hurt me now. Got that full on. We're just shooting everything. Pow, 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 pow. I'll shoot them birds too. Look at it. Shooting all these gnats. What? Genesis is that short? Yeah, we finished Genesis.
I'm the Lord of Deadside. Shadowborn at the confluence of worlds to walk between. Lifeside is without the meaning that my partly living possesses here in Deadside, where the darkness is manifest at the edges of reason. As a god, I step forth upon the writhing, suppurating surface of the Deadside Serpent. What sleep is here? What dreams there are in the unctuous coilings of the snake's mortal shuffling. Weapon in my hand, the arcing death blow at the end of all things. The horror, I embrace it.
What? So I died, and now we're here? Okay. Dope. The horror! The horror! Yeah, I mean, I think we played it for like 30 hours or something like that. I mean, I put a lot of time into the game. It's not like it was like super quick or anything, you know? We gotta get to that from another direction. Okay. Figured you'd be on it for like 3 more streams or something. Nah, it wasn't super long. It was long-ish. I mean, it took like 30 hours to get through, but no. No full auto in the building, man. It's full auto wherever I want. Wait, do they have wieners? Did I see wieners? They explode into bags of meat. Whatever they are, they're dead. Shoot them in the dick. Hope you enjoyed it though in the end overall. Not really. It wasn't bad, it wasn't great. It was a very mediocre game.
Michael, over here.
What?
Hello there, Michael. How's that treating you?
Jaunty, kindly refer to me as Shadow Man. Michael Lawa has no place here in Deadside.
Whatever, Mick. It's good to see you again. Seems like simply ages since I last set me eyes on your happy, smiling mug.
The feeling's mutual.
I suppose you've been away dallying with the old battle axe, giving her one with some of that righteous voodoo so she can stay forever young?
Something like that.
She's been filling your head with her fated pillow talk again, I'll bet. Doomsday in an army giddy until you're drunk with the stuff.
She did happen to mention a certain prophetic dream she's been having.
Did she now? Well, for once I think the owl witch might be right. See that bloody big black tower yonder?
How could I miss it?
Well, old Bruegel, the medieval painter blokey, was just telling me the other day that he thought it looked remarkably like a picture he once did.
Is that Peter Bruegel?
No, Seamus, his distant Irish cousin. Anyways, he was quite shocked, so he was, at the terrible mess that bloody thing's making. Appearing out of nowhere and tearing its way through the place like there's no tomorrow. Which, given what Nettie's saying, might not be too far from the truth.
Any idea what's going on in there?
Nope, and I shan't be knocking on the front door to find out neither. All I'll say is, if there's something wicked heading this way, it'll be coming from in there.
Nettie mentioned the Dark Souls. Can you tell me any more about them?
I'm afraid I'll have to reply in the negative again, Michael. Suffice it to say, Nettie's told me that they're bloody powerful, well nigh indestructible, and shouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Any idea where they might be?
What am I, a Dark Soul travel guide now? I suppose you could try all of the ancient sacred places down amongst the whalers and shiverers. I just hope that none of them souls have ended up in that filthy big black tower.
From what Nettie was saying, some of them already have, which is all the more reason for me to be pushing on. Open the gates, Jaunty.
Places to go, paving the sea, eh, Michael?
Just open the gates, Jaunty.
Did I ever tell you about the time me and Attila the Hun were playing skittles with the guillotine heads of the French aristocracy?
Jaunty.
All right, keep your bloody hair on. Which, looking at your shining bonds, may prove to be rather difficult. Open sesame! And if you be wanting to pop by and chat a while, I'll still be here. It's just a shame we can't share a drop of the hard stuff together by a roaring peat fire.
I don't drink with snakes.
Yikes! Out! You could take somebody's eye out with that. Yikes! Michael, back so soon. Getting a bit too spooky for you, huh? Scaring the bejesus out of you, huh?
Jaunty, much as it pains me to admit it, I need your advice.
For what?
Is that right? Well, fire away. Not literally, mind you.
Nettie sent me to look for these Govi that supposedly contain the Dark Souls. Well, I've not even come close to one.
Ah, poor you. Let me put it this way. If you were trying to keep a source of immortal cosmic power from falling into the hands of the ultimate in evil, would you leave that source of immortal cosmic power just lying around the place for the world and his wife to stumble across?
I guess not.
Well then, you're going to have to look a little harder, aren't you?
I guess so.
And Michael,
Yes.
I wouldn't worry your pretty little bald head about it too much. I mean, it's only the end of the world.
I like the voice acting. They're all really fun. I bathed in fruity soaps for you, Maggie. Definite wiener action? Yeah, big wiener action. Big wiener action. Art's pretty cool. For a game that came out... Well, I assume that Night Dive is the studio that remastered this, that they did a decent job with, like, redoing some of the textures and stuff. I bet you... This was like a Nintendo 64 game, so... I'm sure Dreamcast, like early Dreamcast, late Nintendo 64.
What do you want now? Go bother Nettie.
What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? How go things? What's up, Don? How you doing, man? How goes stuff? You requested off work
Look, just go
for the
away.
weekend Starfield
Go see
comes
Nettie.
out. And did you get it? And they were like, yeah, you could go play Starfield.
There's not much more I can tell you right now, Michael. Go see Nettie.
Whoops. yeah. We beat Genesis Saturday. All right. Don't walk into the fire. Got it. Apparently, fire does kill in this
There's
game.
not much more I can tell you right now, Michael. Go see Nettie.
Okay, so don't do that again. Yeah, I did beat Genesis. It was, there were like 16 or 17 levels, a bunch of which were just boss fights. Most of the levels weren't very long. We did 100% of it as far as I could tell. We did the entire arena. I did. I wouldn't have done it. Whoa. What the hell was that thing doing to me? Oh, and that's health? Interesting. It was sucking me dry. Yeah, I beat that. I beat the arena. We did the arena all the way up into the endless one, and then I did all the way up until like 70,000 points or whatever. We beat Wicked K. I did everything that you could in the game. I did everything that you could.
This is the dead side, the wasteland, the nothing beyond the bone-packed gates. Here Luke, my dear lost brother, wanders alone amidst the aimless ranks of those who cannot die. He still, with the ache for death I too may discover within my blighted heart. Here, the true darkness at the heart of all things is made real. What we see in death's dominion is as void as a dead man's gaze, as cold as the light from a dying star.
What? What? Ah! Stupid fire? I hate fire. Oh.
Whoops.
Well, that thing killed me. Well, at least there's not, like, a big punishment for death. You just kind of get, like, sent back. We're playing on hard mode. I don't know what that's gonna constitute, but probably me dying a lot. Probably me dying a lot. Maybe there's, like, checkpoints and stuff and we just haven't found one yet. What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? Yeah, I hated that. How long did it take you? It took me about 4 hours to do that entire section, Smoke. How long did it take you to get through the Leviathan landing thing? It's honestly one of the worst platforming sections I've ever done in a video game. It was truly abysmal. Oh, you gonna suck me from over there? You gonna suck me from all the way over there? Are these like bongos? Can I play music? Is that a door? I guess those are all my guns. Yeah, I can wait. For real. How did I roll? Do that again. Roll. Oh, you gotta, okay. Can't keep away from that fire, man. It's too alluring. You gotta, I get it. You gotta hold a direction and then hit the B button and then you roll. Alright, this is actually kind of cool. So you can crouch, but you can also, dodge roll. Look at that mean dodge rolling. Nothing can hit me while I'm doing this. Dope. Can't remember how long it took you, but there were a couple of those that were a pain in the ass to do. That was the only difficult section. Everything else was like pretty easy compared to that. That was honestly the only thing that took me a while. Like a moth to the fire. True that, man. True that. We love our fire. Alright, well, I guess I can't do anything with the congas. The congas. We can't be all Ricky Ricardo yet. One day, we will strive to be Ricky Ricardo. Okay, I wanted to climb up that, not hang off of it. Cool. Gotta remember, you just gotta hold the up button. Alright, but we did figure out some things, like, I know how to roll. That's cool. Okay, you can't hold it down. You gotta tap it. Got it. I don't know what to do about this dude sucking me dry, man. Maybe if I roll. She keeps on sucking me dry. Oh. Busted. I like the splattering noise they make when they die. This is great. Major suck. Yeah, that was definitely one of the worst platforming things I've ever done. Like, it was just very, very, very bad. There's no real other way to, like, explain it. It was just really poorly done. It's unfortunate because it's a pock mark on an otherwise kind of fun game. It's just that was, like, just really, really badly designed. I'm surprised. How many assholes do we have on this ship? I don't know. Everybody poops. Everybody poops. The Tupac of games. Not really. Let's see what the water looks like. Now let's turn the Dreamcast water off. I like the Dreamcast water. This water's stupid. It doesn't look like water. The Dreamcast water looks amazing. This truly is the pinnacle of water in video games. Look at this. That's water, baby. That's water. No, climb up. What's up, Wild and Willy? How you doing, dude? Smoke has a point. Smoke always has a point. He makes good points. Buzz him. Buzz him. Don't die in the fire. How come they get to walk in the fire? Sir Spliff-a-Lot. He is Sir Spliff-a-Lot now. Brand new name. Super tired. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy 16? Was it going well? Huh! Just gonna use my gun to see here, since it's super dark. Guns are a lot like flashlights. Don't tell your kids. Splat. Major pointage. Willie Nelsleon in Nestle. Nestle.
Got it.
Oh shit, we got some collectibles. Ah! It's rabid. Roll! We gotta make sure we dodge roll out of the way of all these guys. It's really dark. Let's, yeah. Maybe that was too much. Alright, this is a little better. Now I can actually see what's happening. I'm gonna put my feet up for a while, as you should. Rice-a-roni, the rice-a-roni treat. Nice, you got a dog named Rice-a-roni? Did the kids name your dog? This sounds like a name a child would come up with, not an adult, but also totally something an adult would come up with. Pew pew! This is a confusing mess. Ah! Ah! Die, you filthy mongrel. Rice is the best. She's a Norwegian elk hound. That sounds awesome. Your partner did? The kids named the cat Pizza Boy. Hey, those are great names. Those are great names. Can you jump up? Speaking of rice, you split your rice bucket yesterday? What's a rice bucket? And I'm sorry that you broke your rice bucket? Oh, I'm over here now. I'm over here now! I did press Y. I made a shortcut. Dope. It was a bucket full of rice. Where'd you get the bucket full of rice, and why did you have a bucket full of rice? I mean, rice is great. Don't get me wrong. I had rice yesterday when I made tacos.
Aha.
Aha!
I am the Lord of Deadside.
What? What? Why? Okay.
I ought to go visit Nettie. Looks like someone left me a note.
Oh man. A rice bucket is where I keep all my rice. So do you you got just like a bucket of rice in the room and you're just like, yeah, it's a good bucket of rice. I'll have to make some more rice for that rice bucket. Let's see here. 23rd of November, 1888. Dear friend, although centuries may have passed by the time that you read this note, know that I greet you both as a friend and as a brother. For I, in my time, have also borne the burden that is the Mask of Shadows. Know then that I constructed these passageways, the paths of shadow, as pathways through the place known as Deadside, so that we, and those who also bear the mask, might bring order to this realm and traverse it without hindrance. In my time, I have gathered and cataloged many of the ancient artifacts of powers, some of which reside within these chambers. However, I feel that I must leave my work incomplete. A seed of darkness has come to this realm, more powerful than has been felt in centuries, and so I find it necessary to seal the paths of shadow, lest they and the artifacts within them fall into the hands of evil. The task of securing these passageways has been an immense labor, and I fear that with my weakening powers, these outer gates have not been secured as strongly as those deeper within the paths. Know then that the way ahead shall require much greater strength than that which brought you here. In addition to the catalog of artifacts, find here enclosed Les Cartes du Prophétie, Les Cartes du Prophétie. The prophecy is spoken to the ancients by the Loa. I fear that the darkness I sense on this day might be that which Les Cartes speaks of. But fate has made it my charge not to challenge that darkness. Instead, my labor is to secure these passageways so that, come the time of prophecy, when evil shows its true form, they may be reopened and their relics uncovered. Maxim St. James. I buy a huge bag of rice and store it in a bucket. Same with the beans. Why do you put it in? Okay, so it's not like cooked. You just like dump everything into the bucket, and since it's dry, you just take it whenever you want. I want a bean bucket. I had to throw out half my rice bucket. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. Why'd you have to throw it out? Because it split and like a bunch of it got on the ground? Is that it? 1, 2, 4, 5, 8. 2 8s. 12, 15, 16, 20, 24, and then 25. Long before the men of shadow, creatures with souls of evil did descend upon the worlds. Immortals, they were led by the one who is many, he who bears the mouth of blood. After the longest of battles, he was defeated and banished to a place beyond the worlds, and the dark souls of his armies were sealed into Govi. Yeah, dry rice and beans. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were like cooking rice and then dumping it into a bucket. So you buy like a 10-pound bag and then you just dump it into a bucket. Why? Does the bucket have a cover? The ground wasn't clean enough, in your opinion. Fair. Fair. Guess where rice comes from? Guess where rice comes from? The ground. It's fine. It's fine. And the Sisters of Blood were entrusted with the Govi, and for many lifetimes the Dark Souls lay under their protection. And then the one who is many did return from the place beyond worlds. Under his banner did he unite the madmen and killers, and they did build asylum in the world of the dead. And sending his minions throughout the world of the dead, he gathered the Dark Souls that were not under the Sisters' protection. Using their dreaded power, he summoned the 5 mortal men to do his bidding, and they built for him gateways of souls into the world of men. So the 5 did appear in a dream to the sorceress, and their lizard king did announce the apocalypse with the cries of 1,000 men. What am I reading? The bucket has a lid, even better. I was afraid that the bucket didn't have a lid, and you were just like, come in, all kinds of organisms, into the non-lidded bucket. Yeah, okay, cool, I got you then. Then I feel like it's a container, and that's a good container. I like your bucket with a lid. Your lid bucket. I like it. And in her darkest hour, the sorceress did call upon the man of shadow. That's me. And the serpent did guard the marrow gates until the shadow returned to the world of the dead, and thence did the serpent became his advisor. Become? For the man of shadow did open the coffin gates, and for the first time in 100 years where the paths of shadow walked. These are kind of like tarot cards. 6, 7, 8, 9... The man of shadow did break the sister's spell on the Govi, and in taking the Dark Soul's power, he did unite it within him. Well, it's got numbers 1, 2, 4, 8, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 25. Oh, that was the cover of the book that we saw here. That's not how that works. 8, 8, 12... 16, 20, 24. Oh, it does have 25. Yeah. It's got a line through it. They're just hashes. With greater powers, the man of shadow finally entered Asylum and did find the gateways within that lead to the world of men, and he passed beyond them and did confront the 5, but in the broad light of day did he fall to them. And the sorceress fell into a deep trance, her powers exhausted, and a shadow did fall upon the world of men. And Legion took the power of the Dark Souls unto him. The end. La fin. Rice comes from my ass. Interesting place. Yeah, I was gonna say what the fuck's going on. But having a bucket full of cooked rice doesn't sound like a bad idea. Well, I had a friend that almost always had a rice cooker on, and that was great. I love rice. I would eat it all the time, too. Apparently that's relatively common in, like, Asian cultures to just have, like, your rice cooker, like, always cooking rice. I like rice. I'll eat it all the time, man. We had a bunch of leftover... We had tacos the other night, and so I just dumped the rice into, a Tupperware container and then put all the rest of the taco fixings inside the rice because all the meat was gone. So it was just like, you know, tomatoes and lettuce and cheese and onion and peppers, and I just dumped it all into the rice, and I'm gonna eat that today. I'm gonna eat the hell out of that. Baton, the blade which pierces the ether and carries the spirit through it. 13 is the end, but then 14 has a baton, 15 flambeau, bearer of the voodoo flame, 16 marteau, that which sounds the rada drums. Oh, we saw the drums. So we need some sort of like jawbone. Calabash, destroyer of the sacred Veve. Accent aigu. Asson. Sacred rattle of the Mambo. As long as it doesn't come with Lou Vega, I'm alright with it. Poin. To climb the falls of blood. So these are like all the abilities and stuff, like tools we're gonna get. Insane. That which protects. Oh god, what's what's happening there? L'Eclipse. The bringer of night, releasing the shadow into the world of men. Is it like pooping out a moon in a diamond? What is happening there? That can't be comfortable. Le Soleil, brother sun. La Lune, sister moon. La Lem, the power that binds. The sun, the moon, and man. Only the most powerful may read this book of secrets. It's the book of shadows. The sacred marks given in trials by Les Soeurs de Sang as protection from the elemental fire. That he may grasp fire, yet feel no pain. Dude, we can walk through fire, dude. We're gonna be fire walkers. Fire walk with me. That he may walk over burning coals. That he may be consumed by flame, yet no harm shall come to him. Dude, I want this. Offerings to the Loa on the altars of life lying beyond the wasteland. 100 Kado made as an offering to the Loa shall increase the strength of a man's spirit. Are Kado the little rattles that we're getting? I get it, so that'll like give us more life. Tet de Mort, the head of death, that which screams from the souls of many. Tet de Mort. Whoa! What the fuck? Live side. So this is like a map? Does it say like you are here? So dead side is on the left. The asylum is like that big thing in the center. There's live side where we started out. So jaunty through the Marrow Gates. They want us to go back and talk to Nettie. Oh, look at this. Wherever possible, include background, criminal profile sightings, and prime suspect for each of the following: Lizard King, Repo Man, Video Nasty Killer, Home Improvement Killer. Oh no. Are we gonna kill what's his name? Who's Grunty McGrunterson? A Buzz Lightyear? Are we gonna kill Buzz Lightyear? Jack 2. Not Jack 1, but Jack the sequel, the Home Improvement Killer. What's his name? Ted? Don. He sold drugs. Tim Allen. That's right, that guy. That guy. Tim Allen. Are we gonna kill Tim Allen? Thomas Deacon, Private Eye, Private Investigations, 1 Praise Plaza, Glen Clove, New York. Alright, Agneta. Here's the information you requested regarding the 5 serial killers referred to by yourself as the 5. My research has led me into areas I do not normally pursue. No demon spore Asmodeus as far as I can see. My sources tell me that each report is as current as it can be, especially the reports on Batrachian, Cruz, and Pike. The Batrachian report is particularly up to date, with a news item included that is only a week old. When studying the information, a particular note is the inclusion of symbols and poems at the crime scenes. along with the phrase, "for we are many," taken, I believe, from the Bible, Mark chapter 5, verse 9. Are these guys in cahoots, or is it simply coincidence? Knowing you as I do, Nettie, I cannot believe it's the latter. Anyway, hope this stuff proves useful. Best regards, Tom. This is really cool. There's like a lot of lore going on here. Serial killer number 1, Dr. Victor Karl Batrachian. He's got a bunch of aliases. He was born in 1961. I don't know when the game's supposed to take place, We Are Legion, exactly. Born in Geneva, Switzerland. So he speaks German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Eyes gray. Hey, I got gray eyes. Oh no. Am I also a serial killer? Oh god. Small scar on left temple. Background. Born in Geneva, Switzerland, the son of a wealthy Swiss banker, a brilliant student, Batrachian graduated from Cambridge University in 1985 with a PhD in forensic psychiatry, doctoral thesis defining ASPD, the psychopathology of antisocial personality disorder. Cool. Batrachian spent the following 4 years at the London Medical School, training to become a general practitioner. Was a medical doctor, was expelled from the school without completing the course. Exact details are unavailable. Emigrated to the U.S. in early 1991 using a forged certificate to gain a green card. Established medical practices in Boston 1993 using the name Dr. Arthur Falkus. That's a pretty cool name, Falkus. I want to be called Falkus. In partnership with Sean McRose. McRose was found dead in suspicious circumstances in 1994. Dr. Falkus subsequently disappeared with several $1,000s of the practice's money. Batrachian resurfaced 6 months later as Dr. Gunther Shaden. That's not as cool as Falkus. With a new medical practice in South Bend, Ohio. Isn't South Bend in Indiana? There's a South Bend in Ohio. I mean, there could be more than one South Bend. Was indicted on 5 counts of murder following the discovery of an insurance fraud involving 5 of his patients, all wealthy widows who had willed him their entire fortunes and were subsequently found dead of natural causes. Batrachian, as their doctor, had signed all 5 death certificates. Captured by state police as he was about to cross the state line in Indiana, Batrachian absconded from the Butler County Sheriff's Office after killing 2 deputies and wounding a third. At this point, December 1995, Batrachian appeared on the FBI's most wanted list. In December 95, a handwritten letter with an Abilene postmark arrived at the offices of the Dallas Morning News. See attachment number 1. In it, the writer intimated somewhat obscurely that they intended to commit several blood sacrifices. The writer of the letter has since been identified as Batrachian. In January 96, the corpse of a young man, never satisfactorily identified, was discovered in a derelict boathouse on the shores of Lake Fort Phantom Hill. Texas forensic examination showed that the head of the corpse has quite literally exploded, as though from some great and unnatural internal pressure. A strange symbol, figure 1, had been branded onto the left side of the victim's chest. Over the next year and a half, 12 more murders followed, all with the same modus operandi: exploded head and the left side of the chest branded with symbol. FBI agents captured Batrachian in August 97. He was subsequently convicted on 15 counts of first-degree murder and sentenced to die in the electric chair. He is currently on death row at Gardell County Penitentiary, awaiting the results of his second appeal and achieving a certain notoriety in artistic circles with what he calls his asylum installations, figure 2. Indeed, London's Golgotha Art Gallery recently bought one of his schismata paintings for several $1,000s. So that's what he etched on the chest. And they're allowing him to make sculptures in prison? Good for him. Attachment number 1, letter to Dallas Morning News, handwriting identified as belonging to Dr. Victor Batrachian. Well, here's the thing. That can't be a doctor's handwriting because that's legible. That's legible. So clearly he was not a real doctor. Dear Sir, because look at how clean this and nice this is. Dear sir, I have brought his kingdom to earth, and a bloody cleansing is nigh. Indeed, it is well overdue. I am the leader of the five, the watchers at the gate of the souls. We shall make the way for the coming of his glorious army, and as a fanfare we demand several sacrifices, blood sacrifices for his pleasure. So be aware then that the road to your Golgotha shall be slippery with your blood, for we are many. I remain as ever disrespectfully yours, the Lizard King. Yes, very sus. The Lizard King. He called himself the Lizard King. Attachment number 2, update news story from the front page of Clearford Chronicle dated 1 week ago. Mass killer masterminds prison siege. Mass killer, man, this is hard to read here. They couldn't have cleaned this up. Mass killer Dr. Victor Batrachian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrachian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, convicted in 97 for the murder of 15 people. So it's supposed to be 99 maybe? Because they said this was supposed to be a week old, right? So it's supposed to be 1999. That's when this game came out, so that would make sense. I just didn't know if it was supposed to be the past or before. You never know. Or the future. The 1990. It is the future. It is the year 2000. Convicted in 97 for the murder of 15 people, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his schismata paintings and what he terms his asylum installations. Details are sketchy, but it appears that last Thursday evening, Batrachian was momentarily left alone in the prison's art studio. Prisons have art studios? That's a lie. When the guards returned, he was nowhere to be found. After killing 4 guards and a trustee, Batrachian managed to override the security systems in the maximum security wing, releasing 300 prisoners from their cells. The condition of the 25 hostages taken by the prisoners is unknown. Gardell Penitentiary is currently surrounded by 150 National Guardsmen, and several elite SWAT teams are on standby, but as yet they have not been given the order to go in. Attachment number 3, poem found at the crime scene, clutched in hand of victim. The Lizard King shall lead the 5. From out of the southern jail shall cut his bloody swath. True hate shall find a way. In him the darkness stands revealed. His eyes as void as a dead man's gaze, as cold as the light from a dying star, for we are many. Serial killer report number 2. Name Marco Roberto Cruz. Aliases Roberto Cirilla, Brian Gillette, Jesus Moretta, Jesus, Max Clayton, Solomon, Solly, Fripp. March 13th, 1968, brown hair, a male, light brown eyes, 5'10", white, 168 pounds. He's heavily tattooed on upper body, scar on left cheek, words Loverboy tattooed on knuckles of both hands, and was born in Boulder City, Nevada. From February to November 96, Marco Roberto Cruz kidnapped and murdered 10 people, preying on couples mainly in and around Death Valley in the Mojave Desert. Cruz forced his victims off the road in his armored pickup and disbanded them with a cattle prod prior to stowing the bodies in the back of the pickup and towing away the victims' crashed vehicles. The license plates of each vehicle were found fixed to a billboard or road sign near the crime scene. Following the disappearance of Ricky Franks and his girlfriend Roberta A. Gray on the August 31st, 1996, an item of Miss Gray's clothing was discovered weighted down by 5 small rocks on the roadside 9 miles north of Kelso, Southern California. Written carefully in blood on the item of clothing was the following poem. This is written in the same handwriting that the Lizard King had. For in the western deserts he finds a form. He is the child with the mouth of blood, the bleakness before the beginning of time. He is the glint of ice in a murderer's eye, the savage heart of every crime, for we are many. Ironically, Cruz actually worked as a repo man for 5 years. He also worked as a DJ and had an auto shop business at one time. Served 7 years for armed robbery and aggravated assault. No previous convictions for homicide, but was implicated in several killings with lack of evidence to convict. The following symbol was found carved into the back of each victim's license plate. I wanted to see if there was like any similarity between the I don't know, the carvings. All right, serial killer number 3, Milton T. Pike, aliases Bobby McArdle, Bobby McNabb, Billy Joe Balboa, Franklin P. Tyndall, Rocky Mason, Shalimar Waters. Dude, Shalimar. I like that. July 4th, 1952, hairs blacks, male, brown eyes, 6'1", white, 240 pounds, was born in Miami, Florida, flaming skull tattoo with inscription, born to raise hell on left side of chest, scars on upper lip and chin. Very American names, Shalimar. Vietnam vet, 71 to 73, Green Beret, Special Forces, electronic countermeasures expert, dishonorably discharged in 73 following alleged rape of female officer. Upon discharge, worked as a TV repairman, 74 to 80, indicted in the shooting of his mother, Francine Pike, in 79, but was acquitted due to lack of evidence. Joined American Knights of the Cross, survivalist militia group in 1980. 81, formed own breakaway splinter group Knights of the American Heartland, KAH, with fortified compound located near Eureka, Florida. The identifying symbol of the KAH is remarkably similar to the cross spear symbol. See attachment number 10, found on stickers affixed to the videotapes sent by the video nasty offender to various state police officials. KAH incorporated into National Militia Organization in 82, with subsequent expulsion later that year following Pike's murder of 18 of his own militiamen with a rocket-propelled grenade. Jesus. Returned briefly to TV repair business 82 to 84, and during this time the FBI discovered that he subscribed to every known electronics-based periodical and magazine, became forest ranger in 86 under assumed name Franklin P. Tyndall, working in Cypress National Preserve in the Everglades with a specialty in alligator preservation. In 91 was arrested following the rape, murder of a hiker in the Cypress National Preserve. Escaped from custody, killing 2 sheriff's deputies in the process. Pike's whereabouts unknown from 91 to 95. From December 95 to September 96, Pike murdered 9 women, disposing of their bodies in numerous locations. He has murdered a lot of people. That's the list of all the women. One of them was unidentified, but they knew her age. And it was all over Florida, South Carolina, Alabama, Georgia, Alabama, Florida, Mississippi, Texas, mainly in the South. Mainly in the South. Pike was known by the sobriquet Video Nasty Killer, due to the fact that state police in all the states mentioned above were the unfortunate recipients of videotapes showing in horrific detail the hunting down and subsequent slaughter of at least 6 of the above victims. Contact traces found on the bodies indicated that the victims were murdered in a location other than the disposal sites. Disposal sites were all booby-trapped, with a harmless yet complex lighting array activated by tripwire or pressure pads. Each victim had the word asylum carved vertically into their back, and each victim had been found with a microchip embedded in the flesh of the right palm. Under extreme magnification, the following message can be read, the words imprinted microscopically onto the chip itself. And lo, if war should have a face, this one of 5 would show that bleeding mask. Ears pricked to savor every scream, teeth bared to strip the carcass wet, and tongue to lap that vessel dry, for we are many. How did he carve something onto a microchip? Like, don't you need like very technical instruments to do that? Magic. Attachment number 1C, photograph of the cross spears symbol affixed to videotape sent to the police. So that's another one of the, like, the carvings. Yeah. Serial killer report number 4. Criminal profile of serial offender known as the Home Improvement Killer. Artist impression. It looks just like Tim Allen. Identical. It is estimated that the offender known as the Home Improvement Killer has so far murdered 12 people of both sexes over a period of 2 years in and around the New York area. A peculiar facet of this offender's signature behavior is that he leaves behind the skull of a baby canary. Hidden inside the skull is a piece of rolled up paper torn from a notebook. Written neatly on the paper in black ink is a poem, attachment number 2A, beneath which is drawn an arcane symbol, figure 1. Looks like that. I've seen that symbol before. That's... I don't know what it is, but I've seen that one before. Profile. A reclusive individual, white male, in his late 20s, of low intelligence with a background in carpentry, introverted personality, has a strong misogynist tendency with particular emphasis on mother resentment verging on psychoses. Disorganized in his personal life, yet highly organized insofar as his modus operandi for each killing is concerned, all of which seem to have taken place at night. Sighting. Suspect possibly seen leaving the scene of the crime westbound along Braddock Avenue in the early hours of August 30th, 1999. White male, 25 to 30, 5'8 to 6 foot, weight 150 pounds, dark brown hair, pale complexion, possibly wearing night vision goggles. Oh, it's Naruto. Prime suspect Avery Marks, alias Mark Avery Allen Hickox. Born January 18th, 1973. Hair dark brown. Sex male. Eyes are brown. 5'9". Race is white. 155 pounds. No scars or marks. Born in New York. Indicted in 1997 for attacking a young woman in Greenwich Village. Disappeared while on bail. Paid for by mother. Also wanted for subsequent murder of Mrs. Cassie Marks, offender's widowed mother. February 98, victim found in darkened bedroom. Offender had apparently switched off the power in her apartment house, known to keep birds. Present whereabouts are unknown. Photo of furniture. That's not furniture, that's a carpet. It's one of those, like, bearskin rugs, right? Poem found at crime scene, rolled up neatly inside skull of baby canary. From the east, the idiot monster cometh, with nails to announce its blasphemous intent. In still dark chambers it awaits the shadow. Ebon body, scars of power, dark messiah with a hideous strength, for we are many. Are they describing the Shadow Man? Michael? Serial killer report number 5. Criminal profile of serial killer offender known as Jack 2. Artist's impression. He looks like, yeah, whatever. This offender, known as Jack 2, for reasons that will become evident later in this report, preys solely on women, striking late at night and the early hours of the morning on near London Underground stations in the East End of London. The offender has so far murdered 4 women. Whitechapel, Shoreditch, Aldgate East, and Oldgate. It looked like 2 were on the same evening. When compared against the 5 murders perpetrated in London between August 31st and November 9th, 1888, by the offender known as Jack the Ripper, we can see some striking similarities. It was August 31st, that was August 30th, September 8th, and then September 30th, that was the 29th, but he killed 2. I don't know where Bucks Row, 29 Hanbury, Berners Street, Church Passage, Dorset Street, I don't know if those are like in similar locations to those, but I guess they're trying to draw a parallel. So it's not yet November 9th. Mary Kelly. As can be seen when comparing the above lists, all the latest victims have very similar names to the original victims, and the recent locations, when looked at on a map of London, are very close to the 1888 murder sites. There are further similarities in that the recent murders by Jack 2 have almost identical MOs to the 1888 killings. Profile. The frenzy of each attack seems to indicate a highly disturbed individual who is sexually and socially inadequate with extreme misogynist tendencies, channeling his anger against women. Post-mortem mutilation shows no medical knowledge. Offender is an introverted loner who will pass unnoticed through his chosen killing grounds, and as such will definitely return to the scenes of his crimes. Sightings. The similarities between this case and the one in 1888 extend to the appearance of the two offenders. Compare the artist's impression of the offender at the beginning of this report, based on a description offered by a witness who saw Anna Chaplin, a known prostitute, talking to a man outside Shoreditch Station on the night of September 8th, with that of the man in Figure 2, a contemporary impression of Jack the Ripper. Scotland Yard has no prime suspects at present. Discovered scrawled in white chalk on a wall near Whitechapel Station on the morning following the murder of Marie Nicholas. The watchers at the Gate of Souls shall make the way. The five are red in tooth and claw. The head, the heart, the hands, the teeth, the eyes, all combine to create the five. For we are many. Discovered scrawled in white chalk on a wall near Shoreditch Station in the morning following the murder of Anna Chaplin, the knife shall carve its bloody ritual, a sanguinary return to a darker place, flesh running cold with the shedding of tears, to shred, to cut, to slice, to know, the weeping wound and its glooming soul, for we are many. So I guess all of those are going to be like the bosses of the game, I'm guessing. Those are the ones that we're going to end up going after. All right, let's go take our teddy bear back to Nettie. I guess we going back to good old Nettie.
I've gone deeper into Deadside and discovered a place that only shadow men may enter. But I'll be damned if I can find a dark soul.
You will be damned if you don't get yourself together, Shadow Man. The prophecy is taking effect. You found a pass of shadow built by your predecessor, Maxim St. James. Search the pass for the Govy, and when you find one, use your shadow powers to open it. Now get to it.
Isn't this a Govy? I don't have any shadow powers.
Get your ass deadside, Mike, and quit buttering me.
At some point, we're going to be able to open those things, I guess. No. Why are they attacking me? Shoot padlocks? Oh no, everything's back? Oh no, the suckers. The mouth suckers are back. So when you die in the world, you get resurrected here. I got you. All right, well now we can play the game, right? Now that we did all that reading, that hot lore reading, we can play the game now. We can go back to bussin' caps.
Michael, over here. Well, if it isn't the old friend Michael, have you found anything yet?
I've discovered a place that only shadow men can enter, but I have yet to collect a dark soul.
I seem to recall one of your predecessors, Maxim St. James, a shadow man of some repute, I might add, explaining to me that he'd had some time on his hands one aeon, and had set about building a safe route through Deadside. Paths of Shadow was what he called it.
That is the place I've discovered. Dark it is, and rank with the stench of defilement.
Ah, that sounds like St. James. Of course, it's anyone's guess where in hell the paths lead to now after that filthy black tower tore the place up.
I must return to the paths of shadow and continue my search for Govy.
And when you find one, use your shadow powers. Shoot it with your bloody gun if you have to. That'd be the way to get the dark soul out of it.
For once, I believe I'm going to take your advice.
You can always rely on me, you wee gouger.
Always is too long a time to rely on anyone, especially a skull-headed snake.
Oh, and Mikey,
Yes?
I hope you can remember your way back. Yikes! Ah, what the hell are you playing at, you idiot? You!
Pew pew! That's my friend. We hang out. I like him. This is my favorite song. It's called Bang Bang. Bang Bang. Bang Bang. I wonder how long those pickups and stuff stay around before they go away. Shoot that one. Alright. So I'm guessing we'll get like an item that we can play the bongos on. So that's our path back over. But there were some places and stuff we hadn't quite seen over here. So I'm guessing that that's progress where we were right there. That's neat. I like this. It's going to be like maybe like one like really big interconnected world. It's going to get confusing as hell, I'm sure. Lots of branching paths and stuff. So that's where I went down before, was that way. Let's go off here. I think there were some paths that I didn't go down that way too. But let's go off here to the right for now. See what we can find yonder-wise. It's always best to go yonder. Fro's good too. Fro and yonder. I like both. Oh, quit sucking on me. Okay, so it doesn't last a very long time. So if there's health down, you gotta be sure to try to grab it. It does not stay around for a long duration. The controls take a little bit of getting used to, but they're not terrible. You don't aim, though. It's an auto aim. I kind of would like my own aiming. But we'll settle. It's like, I would like to, like, shoot that nerd up there. Yeah, jump and shoot. Bussin'. Buss 'em. You lace the tracks and I bust them. I think when I had originally played this like way back in the day, I never beat it, but I think the game was like relatively open. It didn't like guide you well as to where it wanted you to be going and stuff, and I felt like that was like really confusing. It does seem relatively like, alright, here's the world, go wander around, find stuff. Good luck. Go find stuff. I think that's why I largely ended up putting it down, was because like I was just tired of blindly wandering around. Oops. Dang it.
Whoops.
Yeah, that was a big whoops. That was a pretty big... I like it. I like it. I love it. Whoops. You're right. That was whoops. Can't stay up for 72 hours straight playing Starfield? I mean, you can. You probably shouldn't. Sleep's important. Video games are fun, but...
Really nothing more to say, Shadow Man. Dark Souls, mucho shadow powers, kick some ass.
Yep, I made a whoops, okay, Talking Snake? I'm invincible. I did that a few times in college, and after staying up for about 72 hours, delirium starts to set in sooner than 72 hours, but you can actually start to hallucinate after staying up 72 hours. Like your brain starts to kind of like not know what to do. Whoa, I had fire feet. That was cool. I welcome it. It's not, I'm just saying, it's not a good idea. But do what you do, man. Do what you do. Take some small naps, you know? But have fun. Play lots of Starfield. Shoot him. Shoot his ass. Bust him. There we go. Bust him good. Alright. Oh, I can't climb on it. Oh, you can. You can climb and shoot. That's cool. I just want to hibernate until then. You got plenty of time. It'll happen, and then you'll be happy. In the meantime, you get to hang out here with me, which is amazing and great. Cat! Was that a cat? I couldn't tell. It sounded like a cat. I'm gonna keep heading this way. Like it roared at me? Oh, you better climb up. Oh boy. Just as long as they can't shoot me from up here, I'm happy. Oh, it's bad! Oh, it's bad!
Damn.
At least we have Willie and Moxie and Smoke and Dawn and Teak and Muse. That's a lot of people. I'm sure there's more to it than that. I think we have a lot of lovely lurkers. Lovely lurkers. We like the lurkers. Alright, so that went really bad. I'm not quite sure where those guys were. Like, I would like to take those guys out. Maybe we should go down the other path? No, I haven't seen her in a while. Who knows? Who knows? People come, people go. It happens. You know, people's lives take precedent over, you know, me streaming. No, but I haven't seen her in a while. I've seen her over in Starpy's channel. So she's still around. Holy crap, man.
Damn.
This gun is not great. Hopefully we get like a nice upgrade. You know, I stream those derelict hours.
Bloody get on with it, Shadow Man. The fate of the world lies in your hands.
You know, we're up super late, which is not always convenient for a lot of standard Americans to tune in for. Unless you're working, you know, the graveyard shift or you're nocturnal. Very strange hours for a lot of people. How many of them are there? I wonder if those are things that you can open. They look like they have fire on them. Yeah, there's no map or anything. Aside from that one thing that we picked up. Oh, yes! Health! Hell yeah. Okay, I think that's where I went last time, was up that way. Let's try this. Looks like flame. Yeah, it looked like a fire. Okay, I think this is where we were. I think I was right above this. So if we kill the nerds down here, then I'll be able to platform up there without an issue. I gotta break all the pots open because they could have the little, the items that I think we're gonna turn in for extra health, which is gonna be pretty important. Use PK fire, dude. If this was Earthbound, you know I would. You know I would. PK fire! PK fire! PK fire! PK fire! You know I PK fire with the best of them. Oh god, I can't roll. I can't roll because I don't know where the fire is. Some of these are gonna have health in them, right? Yeah. Oh god. Shut up. Well, that could have been less productive. You saw the series is gonna have another installment? Really? I still think I need to, like, lighten things up. I still have a hard time seeing shit here. Let's, go up to 130. Ah, well, it'll be what it is. It had a sequel. It was The Second Coming, and it was spelt like 2E. 2 was supposed to be S. 2 Ekond. 2 Ekond coming. The 2 Ekond. That's cool. I had no idea that there was going to be a third one in the series. Then we should play the second one and then the third one, huh? Dark Legacy. Oh, I saw it when I was When I was logging on to Twitch and like setting up the game name, I saw that there was something called Dark Legacy and I didn't know what that was. Not until 2024? That's cool. That's cool. Reviving the series. I like that. That's awesome. Well, then we need to become quick and fast Shadowman fans. So far, the game's okay. I don't have anything, like, raving to say about it yet, but it's alright. I'm expecting this to be kind of like a Zelda-like game. Maybe? Maybe, kinda, sorta? It's very mazy, though. This is like the epitome of like old school 3D like level design. Like intentionally confusing and stuff like that. Just not exactly extremely well laid out. Oh my god, I knew I was gonna die in one hit.
Damn.
I knew I was gonna die in one hit. I knew it. I was trying to avoid it. Those guys hit hard. So, Wikipedia folks also consider it a Metroidvania? See, I would say it's more of a Zelda-like than a Metroidvania, but here's the thing. So, Metroidvanias, I'll clarify what I think a Metroidvania is like and a Zelda-like. A Zelda-like is like. Zelda-likes, I believe, have dungeons and bosses. So you'll have like a bit of an overworld, and then you'll have a dungeon and a boss. Metroidvanias don't have, like, it's all just like one large dungeon. So more like a Souls game in that regard, where you don't really have dungeons, you're just kind of like wandering around, you'll get some upgrades that'll allow you to make progress. So we'll see how this game is. We'll see how this game progresses and see what it might fall under, whether it's like Zelda and Metroid. Zelda and Metroid share quite a few as far as like progression mechanics. But I tend to dump Metroidvanias in more of a 2D kind of thing than a 3D kind of thing. And I tend to see more Zelda-likes as like 3D, but there are like a handful of 3D Metroidvanias. I mean, look at the Prime series. They're more built like a Metroid game than they are a Zelda game. You don't really have like dungeons in those either. It's just like a big world that you go like wandering around in with, you know, item-based progression, tool-based progression, however you want to quantify it. But yeah, I could see this being like a Zelda-like game, Metroid Castlevania style thing. I could see that. I don't know. I don't actually remember this game at all. Dang. How are we gonna get this guy? Hey, finally. Holy crap, man. That dude was invincible. I think if I took another hit, I was dead too, so. But yeah, then that makes me even more excited about this if it's, Oh, I jumped down. We have to go all the way back. I didn't realize that. That makes me even more excited. Oh, wow, Shadow Man. What Blockbuster bargain bin did you find this in? I don't know. So far, it's alright. How you doing, Teak? This is the remaster, so this isn't like the original one. I think we've got like better controls. I had this for the Dreamcast back in the day, but I never beat it because I don't think I ever knew like where I needed to go to make progress. It was very confusing. Blasphemous 2 releases on the 24th. That's cool. Yeah, I saw that the other day. I thought the studio was working on another game that wasn't Blasphemous. I thought they were I thought they had announced something that they were working on like a Bloodborne like 2D style game. And then I saw Blasphemous 2 and I was like, what happened to the other game? This got a remaster? Yeah, a couple of years ago, like a year or two ago. Night Dive. Night Dive Studio has done a ton of like old school remasters. They usually do a really good job with them too. So far, I don't really have much to say about the game other than the fact that, you know, we're playing it. Yay. Ah, no health? Scammed. Scam. How you doing, T? Happy Monday. Are the bullets hitting him? Oh, nothing has health. You're well, got done with work early, so just been chilling and playing Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Making some good progress. Oh. It just wraps around to that? So is that kind of pointless? So is what we did kind of pointless? I guess we got like a nut shaker or whatever those things are called. I guess I got one of those. Yo, health, hell yeah. Ah! Let's go to the right there. Let's see what that is. Let's go off over here. Okay, this is definitely new. Ah! Dodge roll! They can't hit me if I'm dodging. Okay, they can totally hit me when I'm dodging. Those bastards. Alright. Well, we got 2 of those. Still haven't found a great fairy. That's been making things interesting. Nice. 2 dungeons down. Sweet. Just meandering about in the world. I mean, that's what you do. That's what you do. How have you liked the dungeons? Have they been fun? Are they more involved than Breath of the Wild? Are they about the same? Finding great fairies is very helpful, though. Being able to upgrade your defense, mechanically no, visually yes. Great. Okay, so we should go this way. This is where the, Right, you just have to hold up. I'm gonna keep doing that. You just hold up. That's weird. You just hold up to go up. Wait, where's the... There were 2 paths. We go to the left this time. Right, I went to the right there. We go to the left. And this brings us to over here. Right. Right. Sweet. And we got 2 health. If I get hit, we die. Aha. Alright, this is our progress now. This is our progress now. Yes, yes, cool, cool. Alright, looks like we're gonna go up the pathway here. Nope, that is not the path. That is. I mean, so far I kind of dig the game. So far I kind of dig it. Look, if it's a Metroidvania, Zelda-like kind of style format, I'ma be happy. That's my jam.
This should be useful.
Is this a Dark Soul?
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
We got our first Dark Soul. And I got a rattle.
Jesus, too hot to handle.
Okay, don't fondle that. Don't fondle that. Alright, so we're gonna have to, that's how we have to, like, deal with the hot touch. Y button, Y button. Yep, they totally copied Dark Souls.
Lord of Deadside.
Ah! Apparently you can charge up your gun.
Unbelievable.
Apparently you can charge up your gun. Okay. I did not know you could do that. Maybe that's what the Dark Soul did. Was gave me the ability to charge my gun up. That's a new feature. I dig it. That's new. It makes a lovely noise. I like being able to just hold the trigger down and shoot things. That was fun. I would like to go back to doing that. That was my favorite. I don't know what the skulls are. So I think this is telling me how many we need, right? That was the book that we had here. This one? Right? So 1, then 2. I don't think we're going to be able to get in here, right? This is going to be locked off to me, right? Yeah. So we need 2 to get in that one. So now, we now know how these doors operate. Alright. You haven't tried this since you were a kid playing the Nintendo 64? I haven't played this since I played this on the Dreamcast back in '99, so I'm with you there, Don. It's been over 20 years since I played this.
Unsalvaged souls that drift beyond the narrow gates for an eternity of waiting. This infinite limbo, this wasteland, this untamed, unnatural afterbirth I command with my endless darkness. What ineffable secrets are whispered within the paths of shadow? What red-edge realities rising bleak above the blasted skyline? Deadwing, Duppy, Zombie Mother. This voodoo lord outlasts them all.
Duppy. I like that. I think this was based on a comic book, if I'm not mistaken.
Got it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that it was. Yeah, you gotta hit them in the vulnerable state. You gotta hit them in a vulnerable state, or you don't kill them. Well, how the hell do I get over there then? Aw. I wanted the prizes. I think I can make it back up. Oh, we could just walk up. Karate jump. Okay, you can't karate jump. We got a couple branching paths here. We had a map somewhere here. Right? 0, then 1. Right? 2, then 6, and we're like going towards, I guess, the wasteland right now. Yort Temple of Life Baton. I guess that's what we're heading in the top left. In the top left is what I'm looking at. I guess. Not entirely sure where we're headed though. So this will lead us out to there. Where does the other path lead us? Let's go look at that one. That's a big jump down. That also has something going on. I don't know how many that one is. Maybe that's the 6th one. Ah! Huh! What are those, like, sketching noises? Oh, there's shit in the water? Evil's in the water. I see you, bad fish. Shoot him! I think there's still 1 or 2 more in the water there. So if I drop down, do I die? No? I love how I can still shoot in the water. I'm bussing on these fish. The swimming is okay-ish. What do we got in this? Okay, so this is a new area. This is a new area. There's 13 Dark Souls in here in this new area, of which we've found 0. Okay, but how do you get out? Awkward. I think we're gonna be able to swim up this at some point. I think that's the thing, like, we're gonna swim up the waterfalls, I believe. Which sounds pretty cool to me. Oh, interact? There we go. Cool. Or maybe not. Sure. What? Alright, so we need like a button or something. Maybe it's on like the other side. Maybe this is a shortcut back. I bet you that wall rotates, because that looks like a door. It looks like a door. I know a door when I see a door. Sometimes. Sometimes they're unrecognizable. Yo, health. Hell yeah. We need that. No, 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 what? No, 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 no. Camera. Camera. Thank you. That was something. Oh, there's a thing on top there. And there's a thing over here. What are we doing? Okay. What Why would you jump so bad? Up. How do I go? There we go. Cereal, you jump bad because this is Shadow Man? True. True. That's what Shadow Man be doing. I want to get the little prize on top of the hut. On top of the hut. That's my favorite Jabba. On top of the hut. There we go. Okay, so I think underwater there was a passage that we could swim down. Yeah. Let's get our gun back out. Just in case there's maniacal evil fish. I hear him. That fish hurt me. This is a pleasant noise. So you can't jump out of water like you can in a lot of video games. You know, jumping out of water that's not something humans can do. Anybody can do, unless you're like a fish, like a really cute fish. Or an aquatic marine. Ah, frick me in the frick. Women want fish, me fear me.
Unbelievable.
Frick me in the frickle hole. That's tough. That was tough. I can't wait till we actually have health so I don't die in 2 hits. That'll be great. I can't quite tell if there's fall damage or not. There doesn't seem to be. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're gonna die a lot. That's for sure. We are definitely gonna die a lot. That's okay. Right, stop hitting the jump button. The jump. Oh god! Oh god! Slanky Janky! Slanky Janky's back for some! And so is their lover, Slanky Janky Jr. Yeah. He looks so noodly underwater, probably because he's noodly. Probably because big noodle. Big noodle. That was our nickname in high school, the Big Noodle. Ah, this gear is gonna open that door. Yup. Cool. I dig it. That's awesome. Alright. Well, as of right now, I can say that I'm having fun. I like the ambient music. Like, I'm really digging, like, the synth. Like, this is my jam. It's not even a song, but I'm like, I'm jamming hard. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dead. Die, flying demon! Okay, that's not great. That's not great. There's things that fly. They fly now. They fly now? Ah! What the hell? And there's worms? No one said there was worms. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Instant hurt.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. I'm getting a little eepy. Do you mean sleepy? I still want to shower? We'll go shower. I don't know what that is. I thought you just misspelled sleep. Alright, so I don't think I can make it over there. This gonna hurt again. Is it insta-death? It's actually insta-death. It's actually insta-death. Alright. I thought that was just because I had low health. Well, I wasn't sure if it was because I had low health or not. So I wanted to find out if that was like insta-death or low health. That's insta-death. So technically it was a good choice. Because if I could walk on it, then we could have grabbed the collectible. But I can't walk on it, so no collectible for me. Yeah, man. This is strategy. This is strategy. Circle around the enemies. This is strategy. That's a good strategy. It works. Circles are better than squares sometimes. I love it. You need to play through the Fire and Flames before you start walking on it. Play through the Fire and the Flames? What's playing through? Playing with? I can play with. I don't know how to play through. Can I play with? Like I can get out my banjo and my harmonica. And we can kind of have a jam sesh. Making major strats. Isn't that the song name? I don't know. Is that white people music? I wonder if we could just jump across, though. The answer is yes. The answer is always yes. Hell, maybe. I figured as much. I don't know. If it's some, like, rock song or something like that, I'm probably unfamiliar with it. No, that's cheating. What's cheating? Jumping? Usually. Okay, there's a knucklehead down here. Ah, I got my strategy! It failed! It doesn't work so well when there's two of them.
Whoops.
So when, alright, I kind of get it. I think when we're fighting, those spitting guys, they seem to birth from them the worms. Like the worms pop out of them. That's a little scary. So they've got like the added bonus of danger. Oh! And we got the bonus danger. Actually, I don't know where the worms come from. Maybe the worms are just enemies. Bonus worms. Either way, it's bonus worms. Worms crawl in, worms crawl out. True. Of both ends. They're a both end kind of creature. They will leave you. I saw this video on Reddit where this is going to be disgusting, so if you don't want to hear disgusting things, cover your ears. This bear had just like worms. It was like roaming around in the woods, and it had just like a bunch of worms hanging out of its anus. And it was just like not doing anything about it. I don't know what you would do about it, but that was gross. That was gross. I was like, that's nasty. Why are those worms so large and just hanging in that bear's anus? Yo, dope. Another one. That's gross. I know, that's gross. They were long too. They were like 8-9 feet. They were so long. It was nasty. It was real nasty. Okay, Wasteland. We're gonna take a note. We're gonna take a note, because I'm probably gonna forget this at some point. Let's take a note. These things happen. They do happen. That's nature, you know? That's nature. They were like tapeworms or something like that, you know? I guess you could get those from like eating, like anything can get tapeworms, right? Anything can get tapeworms. And so they got to make their way out at some point, right? And so they were just like, there were like 4 or 5 of them just like hanging out of them, and they were long. Like, I'm talking long, like tens of feet, like just dragging on the ground. Like at first I was like, oh, its intestines are hanging out. Nope, those are worms. It wasn't my buddy, but a friend of my friend had a tapeworm. They pulled it out of their nose, like it came up through their throat while they were sleeping. And he said he pulled it out of his nose and it was like 6 feet long. And I was like, that is something I don't want to hear about. That's something I don't want to hear about. That's something I don't want to hear about. But the fun part is that inspired me to make a short. So I've got this like horror short where I'm like pulling out like strands and strands of like giant tapeworm. It's nasty too. It was nasty too. We're gonna interfere with nature. Everyone write this down. Wasn't ready at all. I said it was gonna be nasty. Wasteland inspired me to make a horror short. So me and a buddy like went and like videoed this whole thing. It was really cool. Reported for, I don't know, I gotta make something up. Temple of Life. Temple of Life. Near the beginning, in a room with a, I don't know, fire floor? There is a, I don't know, red thing. Red collectible. I don't know what those things are called. Sam Raimi had like your advice on a new horror movie. I think it'd be a cool idea to have like that would be really gross. That would be like super duper gross. You know, like worms popping at you. I mean, that would be great for a horror movie. That would be great, like Attack of the Killer Worms, and worms are just like popping out of people's bodies and stuff like that. That would absolutely be gross. Coming out of different orifices and stuff like that, crawling into different orifices. If you're like, what's an orifice? It's just the holes in your body. They're body holes. Cool body holes, like your nose, your ears, your mouth, your urethra, your anus. All those fun holes, just like hentai. Is that like hentai? As much as I like joke about hentai, I've never seen hentai. My cat had worms once. Looked like he was pooping rice. Yeah, there's a ton of variety of different worms too. I was just talking mainly about like tapeworms, but yeah, there's a bunch of different worms you can get. A bunch of different worms. So this is where I came from? Well, goddamn. Yeah. Worms and animals are rough too, because you can never be sure. I mean, you give them medicine and stuff like that, and so the medicine's supposed to kill the worms, and then, you know, they do exactly what Teak has. They crap them out, because that's how they're gonna, you know, come out. But you can never be sure. Sometimes they get, you know, worms again. Worms again, part 2. More worms. The Wormageddon. Okay. I'm pretty sure there is going to be some, like, awkward platforming in this game. Through the wormhole. Exactly. Oh, God. Back up! Got him. Dope.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
Sweet. That was cool. That led to a Dark Soul. Nice. So we have 3 now? I think we can open up another door. Whoa. I did not mean to do that. I think that was everything here, right? So back this way. There was another path, right? Yeah, we had to climb across. Right. There we go. Put away our gun. They have 3 now? They have 3 now. We do have 3 now. That's exciting. That's exciting. Dude, we was tired as hell climbing that rope. Honestly, if you had to do... Oh, that's new. Okay, well, that creature shoots 2 balls. That's a 2-ball creature. We have now met, Dr. 2 Balls. Dr. 2 Balls. Exciting. Very exciting. But yeah, worms, how fun. How fun! Remember, kids, always cook your poultry and pork products thoroughly. Don't undercook them. Don't undercook them. That's how you get worms. Well, it's an easy way to get worms. The fun thing is that most people have worms. They just don't realize it. They're very common. Oh, it's like a 2-headed baby creature thing. Dude, we should have saved this game for Halloween. I don't need to hear that right now. Yeah. It's something like obscenely high, too. It's like 65% of people or something like that have worms or have had worms at some point. I don't know if I'm hitting it or not. I don't think I am. There we go. Okay, so it's like it's walking around on its hands and it's got 2 heads. Those things are freaky, dude. This is awesome. This is great.
Shit.
Oh, you said a bad word? This game is rated M for me. I didn't realize I had taken that much damage. I thought we were all right there. Or that guy just hit me with, like, everything he had. I think maybe I thought I got hit once. I thought we were doing all right. Maybe that guy hit me with the slobber knocker, you know? They got the real deal in Slobbertown, USA over here. Circles are still the go-to, though. Circles are my... Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, was there something over here? Ah! Did he say my name? Oh, they hit me. Oh, they hit me. Oh, they hit so hard. There's... The controller doesn't vibrate or anything. That would be really helpful because I don't know what hit me there. I just saw my health go down. I don't know what it was, but he hit me with something. I wonder if there's vibration for the game. Let's check it out in the menu. Would it be under input? No. Game? Give me them vibrations. Good vibrations. Bop, 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 vibrations. I don't think there's any vibrations in the game. Dang. They couldn't have put that in. How hard is that? Vibrate me to victory. Did the Dreamcast have a rumble pack in it? I don't recall if the Dreamcast controllers had, but I don't think that they... Oh! What? Dude, we can play it in first person? Shadow Man's a first person shooter? It doesn't move fast. You don't turn fast enough in that mode. That was pretty cool. Maybe as a secondary, but you don't think many games utilize it? Yeah, I don't recall the controllers vibrating, which is why I thought maybe there was like a rumble pack thing in there. Maybe? There might have been. I think maybe I had one? I don't remember. I would have to go like dig out my Dreamcast stuff or just use the internet to look it up, but that's not as fun. Ah. Oh, so they jumped down. Oh, it was the little knucklehead that was over here. They say your name, man. Dang, man. They fire so quick. Huh! Why? Oh, you back up so slow. Holy crap. I can't wait till we get a better weapon. The gun is not great. Things are tanky. Things are tanky. And it is very difficult to get away from things. The circle around the enemies doesn't work well when you're in a hallway. It does not work well. We need a better strategy for hallway combat. Backing up and shooting does not work. It's the circle of life. Yeah, the circle of life is I die. And then come back. And then I die again. And then come back. Apparently Shadow Man has a whole comic book series. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it was based on a comic book. I'm guessing that the comic book came before the video games. Oh, dude, we just needed to shoot that nerd one more time? Dang. Aw, man. Well, I killed it, so we don't have to fight it, but we can't get this. Oh, is that water? That's just water. Cool. I thought that was fire again. It was not. That's just water. The oily effect is very confusing. 1992, wow. I mean, the game came out in the 90s, so I guess it's not that surprising that it came out. Like, the comic book was in the 90s, you know, the early 90s. They tend not to, like, make... video game products of like, recently released material, right? What's, can we grab this? Like, usually products need to be established, is what I'm getting at. Oh, that was kind of cool.
The Dark Souls are mine.
Yeah, but that's the Ninja Turtles, though. The Ninja Turtles are a pretty well-established franchise. How old is the last Ronin series? Platforming, baby. Prince of Persia ain't got nothing on this. Okay, so... Oh! I don't know what buttons that I hit last time. I hit the down button. That was obviously not the button they wanted me to hit. You think it came out last year? I think we hit up. Up, and then he'll push off the wall. Got it. It's up. I hit the wrong thing there. Got it. Not down. Down makes us jump off. You know, it kind of reminds me of Tomb Raider. You just move a lot better than Tomb Raider. Wow, that's actually really quick then, huh? Again, I mean, it's the Ninja Turtles, but still, that's, yeah, that's pretty fast. It's a cool concept, though. I like the idea. Yeah! It is. It really is. Ah, like an eclipse type thing? Alright, what is this that we got here?
This should be useful.
A voodoo weapon? Yo, dope. Ass on. Ass on, ass off. Okay. Can I put that in my other hand? Oh, yo, that's cool. Okay, so the triggers. All right, so voodoo it up. I'm assuming we've got limited ammo. That's what the skulls are for. You know what I like? The HUD. The HUD goes away. This is great. So you're not like bogged down in HUD. I can turn that on and off, but I really like the fact that you're not bogged down in HUD. Oh, Oh, is this fire? Maybe in the first level we can go back to those walls that had like the fire on them and burn those. Maybe we could go do that. Whoa, whoa. Maybe we could go do that. But yeah, I agree. That's a pretty quick push for getting a video game made out of something. But man, whatever they saw there, they must have really liked it. Did you read The Last Ronin, Teak? If we're grooving to the music, I agree. The music's pretty solid. Okay, 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 okay. Got it. Platform goes goodbye. Oh, you cannot... Oh. I guess that's it. Did you enjoy it? Alright, that's about as far as we can go. That's about as far as we can go for now. Interesting. Alright, so we're still in the Temple of Life. Let's just jot this down. Further into Temple of Life, a big fire lake. After what was that, like the 6th door maybe? After the 6 soul door, a big fire lake. Dude, did you guys have an earthquake out in California? A lot of rain I got, but y'all had an earthquake as well? The gang visits New Jersey, except it's just this place. Welcome to Philadelphia. It was fine, simple story. Villain was kind of weak. Curious to see what they do with the follow-up. Oh, nice, a sequel. 5 something. That's not too bad, but I mean, that's enough to cause some damage. That is definitely enough to cause some damage. Aw, like I didn't grab?
Unbelievable.
Why didn't we grab? I wanted to see if we could get through that door now. I can't tell. I guess we could go. It doesn't really matter. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. We might have to go back and then go through the 2 door. Since we have a couple now. How many do we have? I have 4. I have 4. You got the earthquake alert and was waiting for it, but it passed already. So maybe you were far enough away that you didn't feel it. That's good. At least it wasn't a terrible one. You've been in one earthquake. You thought people outside were walking your trailer. We've had a few around here within the past, like, I guess it's like 15 years now. I was gonna say within the past like 10 years, but I guess it's probably getting closer to 15 now. The first one, I woke up right before, I don't know, like some weird body sense thing or just coincidence. I woke up right before the earthquake started, and then like my entire room and bed were rocking. Didn't last very long, just a few seconds, but enough that it was like, this isn't right. What the hell is this? Like, it was like this weird rumbling noise. And then the second one we had, I was actually driving and in a truck, and so we didn't really notice anything. And then we got back to the office, and my boss was like, yo, we just had a huge earthquake. And me and the other person that was driving in the truck were like, what? So I really didn't feel the effects of that one. Fortunately, DC, it's not very common for us to have earthquakes here. So that's nice. I don't know how I'd feel if it was any bigger than what we experienced. Like, what do? You hide in a doorway, right? The door jamb is the strongest part of a structure in your house, right? Okay, so I fell in the lava back here, right? In the fire. And there wasn't anything else down here. Yeah, I don't know that I was able to pull myself back up from over here. Okay, so that for now is a dead end. It's gotta be at least a 7 before you pay it any mind. You think you were chilling on the couch and you didn't feel it? Very possible. Alright, so, let's take a guess here. We've got our book. I think we passed the 2, so I was guessing that this was the 6, so I don't think I'm going to be able to open this. Yeah, that's a 6. So we can't get through it. So that's a comeback for it. So we have what we can have from here. We got to go back this way and then go through the 2 door back here. My titties were jiggling? Nice. It's California, man. I got places to be. Ah! Whoa! I nuked that nerd. Hey, give me my goodies. No! No! Slippy Dippy. There we go. Okay, so I see the meter. There's another meter. There's another meter on the inside of my health, and that's for our magic. I think this is a 2 door. So we should be able to get through this one.
I am the Lord of Deadside.
Pixar, it didn't happen. Not the aftermath, if there was one. I actually like the feel of earthquakes. That's an opinion, Smoke. They're very destructive. It's kind of scary. Like, you can't really do anything. Like, it's so wildly unnatural. You know, the earth is shaking. You can't do anything about it. Like, no matter where you go, like, the land is moving. That's a really disquieting thing. It's a wild experience. I can stop an earthquake. Oh, he farted a bug. Shoot him! Okay, we got a little buggy. Alright, that's a pathway somewhere. Let's check this out. Where are we now? Let's see here. So we went down the 2 gate. So we could go, I guess, to the left, and that'll lead us to the Asylum Gateway. Or we could go to La Lune, which I think is right here on our right. Maybe? I don't know. No. The left is... Hold on. So we came in here, right? Oh, there's 2 doors in here. So these are both 3 gateways, right? I'm guessing that's the asylum, though. I'm guessing that the pathway is the asylum. So we've got 3 gateways. One of them leads to La Lune. I think that's what we want. So... maybe it's the one below us? The one down here? I'm gonna guess it's that one. I think we can go into both of them, though. Was this? I have no idea what that is. I thought I had 3. We have 4. Maybe I need 3 here? That said 1, 2. Oh, is the next... No, it said 3. Maybe you need 6. Maybe that's it. It does say 3. Maybe it's the 3rd level. So maybe, okay. Maybe it's the 3rd level, which means we need 6, right? Because it's 2... Oh, we need 4. I'm sorry, we need 4. I have 4. Right? Look, we have 4. Maybe we need to do something with that? I don't get it then. Alright, let's try the other door here. I feel like I should be able to enter both of them, right? I guess not. Okay. Well, sure. Well, the only place we can go is this way then. Look at the diaphragm on that door.
And into Asylum, like a great black engine roaring to eternity, ravaging the already benighted landscape with its savage, malevolent presence. And within the legions of the truly damned, insanity, sheer and stark, and once in human form, now gutted and torn by eons of glutted indulgence. Their bloodlust flecking the oily walls, living in the shrieks of victims ensnared, hanged, drawn, and quartered by the serpent's squalid writhings. This is the place I have not wanted to dream of, and the dream is now the place I partly live through.
Cool. So emo. You think I can switch? That's green, right? Do you think we can go in there? I think there's only one way to find out. We're at the beginning of the level. Do you think that hurts? It does not. It does not. I would just assume green water in a video game means acid. But we were swimming through like red water before, so try it out. Yeah, we're right at the beginning. Why not? Are those the only barrels? All right. I put my maraca away? Oh, I can just take one out, or I can take both? Oh, that's cool. Gatorade water. It tastes like limes. Secret? Wall secret? Wall secret? Wall secret? A computer. I'm gonna fill it up with my fireball. And fireball! Nope. 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 Sure. Why not? Okay, there's a pathway down there. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. Let's see what's down here. Zap! Zap! Lots of locked. Lots of, locked. Okay. Huh! Huh! You have to make that noise when you walk through, or it doesn't count. Ah! Ah! So maybe that's what those are. Maybe these things power those doors.
I ought to go visit Nettie.
Well, but I just got here. This game's so confusing. Alright, let's keep looking around here. We may not be able to make progress here. I'm assuming we don't want to go in the spotlight. There's 40 rainbow collectible things and 5 souls here. This might be like the way to the end of the game, you know? We might not have any sort of ability to make any kind of progress here right now. Which would not be surprising. It's like somebody's cranking up a music box. That's a funny noise for a searchlight moving back and forth. I guess we gotta go visit Nettie again. Well, yeah, we can't survive down there.
This way, Mikey.
Okay, teddy bear friend. That's my brother. He's a teddy bear. Don't ask why. He's dead. I don't know how our little brother died. Seemed like he died when he was a kid. Alright, I guess this wasn't the right way either. Yeah, I guess we go visit Nettie. I don't know what else we do. Maybe we'll make progress somewhere else. Alright. Dude, you can save your game? Cadeau. That's what the secrets are called. They're called Cadeau. Okay, that's helpful. That's good to know. Okay, so we go and we hit the teddy bear up. And we go to Nettie.
Come on, Slowpoke.
I followed the Dark Soul's trail into the asylum, but where the hell are the 5?
They're in this world, Shadow Man. 5 mortal men touched by the power of the Dark Souls. Unlike you, they don't have the Mask of Shadows controlling and channeling the dark power. It twists their minds, fills their already tainted hearts with even greater perversions, and a hatred so terrible it has sent them insane.
Okay, so they're in this world, but where exactly?
That's your job, Shadow Man. You gotta go back to the asylum and find a way through. The same way the Dark Souls found their way into the 5. Hunt the mothers down, Shadowman, and kick their sorry asses. But remember, they possess an immortal power, and only by taking their souls will you truly defeat them.
Right, get big sucky on their souls. Can we not do anything to those things? At some point we gotta be able to open these up, right? And I can't use my voodoo magic here. Hi, puppy! Why you gotta be like that? I feel so bad. Is that my mom? That's my girlfriend. Don't you dare call her my mom. Uh-oh, two? It's okay, they'll come back to life. When we leave, the dogs come back to life. It's okay, she gets more dogs. She gets more dogs, so don't worry. Same thing, girlfriend is mom. Man. Maybe that's why you're single. Oh shit, I blew that open. Nice. Yeah, treating your girlfriend like a mom is a great way to lose that. This is the Michael Vick simulator. Yeah. Yeah. This is a bad joke. But true. Hey, those dogs were trying to kill me. Alright.
Whoops.
Whoops.
I need air and quick.
Oh, shit. Okay, so... different rules in this one. Different rules. Mommy makeout day, our favorite day.
I need air and quick.
Oh, you gonna say that a lot, aren't you?
I need to find the surface pretty damn soon.
I know how to find the surface. I'm a surface dweller. Oh, I thought we could climb up on that. I guess not. Whee!
I need air and quick.
Oh, shit. Oh, swim forward! Oh, man, we could have made that too. Oh, no! So, dying is just kind of an annoyance. Let's go back in here, though. I like it in here. This is my favorite place. Okay, just don't do that again, you know? The key is don't do that again. My bad. My bad. Don't do that. Don't get Shadow Manned on. Get Shadow Manned. Whoa. True. There's some nice grass. Yo, is that a gator? Not anymore. Lurk, that's the lurking sound. You know it. It makes sense. What, you don't think that's good for lurking? That's how you announce the lurk. Hey, if you don't want attention, then don't tell everyone you're going to lurk. I thought there was something fun and a little ironic in that.
Got it.
I don't know what I got, but I got it. Oh, I was like, is that a little boy? Nope, it's more dogs to shoot. This is fucked up. What is this, Pokemon? Ah! I'm just jealous I didn't think of it first. Of course you are. Of course you are. It's only natural to be jealous of someone as cool and as awesome as me. That was very arrogant. I stand by it, though. Dude. Those guys are mean. If we get another gun, I probably have the ability to deal with the crocodiles, or the alligators, but right now, man. The underwater gators, dude, this is totally Tomb Raider. Dogs, guns, gators, this is Tomb Raider. You know, I've never beat a classic Tomb Raider game. I played Tomb Raider 1 and I quit. I played Tomb Raider 2 and I quit. I played Tomb Raider 3 and I quit. I played a couple on the Dreamcast, quit all those. Never beat a classic one. I think maybe I played Anniversary. I don't think I beat a Tomb Raider game until like the one that was on the 360. Like, I think I played Angel of Darkness. I didn't beat that, but there was one that came out on the 360, like... I don't think it was Anniversary. I think it was one of the ones later in the series. And then I think the first Tomb Raider game I ever beat was 2016. Which was awesome. That game was awesome.
I need air and quick.
No! He's fucking stuck! And we got it. Oh my god. That was scary. Oh. Looky, looky. Blot out. Okay, yep, put it away. So you get health packs in the real world. You get health packs. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't explore more of the real world until we have, like, a way to open these up. Because I can't open those up yet. Maybe it's not a good idea to go exploring around here quite yet. So, she said go to the asylum, right? Find the Temple of Life. Find the Engineer's Key. Talk to Jaunty. We already talked to Jaunty? But I guess we could talk to him again. Maybe he has something else for us to say to us. This is very strange how you progress.
What can I do for you, Michael?
I have entered the asylum, a truly terrible place. Far more dreadful than even the most twisted mind could have imagined.
I suspected as much.
Nettie has informed me that I must find a way to reach the Five from within the asylum. It would seem that the serial killers Thomas Deacon profiled for us are indeed preparing for the crossing over of the Dark Soul armies. I know that you and I may pass freely between the worlds of Deadside and Liveside, but what of the Five? How is it that they have been able to journey across the veil from the asylum to their Liveside layers?
Well, there was that little incident with Tommy Lee's undead gang a while back. Seemed like an aberration at the time, but thinking about it, could have been a trial run. You know, this may sound crazy, but I think you should be looking for a corpse. Or 5 of them.
5 corpses?
The way I see it, you trap 2 souls and keep them in a state of flux between the worlds. One in Deadside, the other Liveside. Neither can cross over from one plane of existence to the next, or pass beyond. Ergo, a schism, or bridge is formed between the worlds. So, yes, you're looking for 5 ritually slaughtered corpses somewhere in the asylum.
Jaunty, there are a great many corpses in the asylum.
Granted, but these will be special in some way, in a special place. Of course, if you do manage to find your way across to these psycho loonies, you better have your shadow powers at the ready. I got a feeling you're gonna need them.
Okay, well, let's go try to burn those things in here with the, with the Maraca skull thing that we picked up. Let's go try that. I don't remember where they are, but we'll find them. We're down one of the paths. It's not really super complicated or anything. There's a lot of enemies down there. What? Fire! Okay, well.
Got it.
That's not where we do it. Little turd.
Got it.
I think it was down here. I think it was down here. Yep. Well, I don't think it worked.
Unbelievable.
I don't think it worked. so not quite yet.
And I will smack you. I will smack you like a bad donkey, okay?
Hey, Willie Rage. Thanks so much for gifting J.Sweepa a sub to the channel. I really appreciate that, homie. Thanks so much. Super generous of you. How you feeling, man? How's COVID treating you? Been doing better? I think we need to drop down. Yeah, I think we need to go down here. Is this a thing we pick up? Feel like you have a headache, but you don't. You think it's COVID fog? Yeah, it might be. Definitely might be. Okay. Oh, those are what's spewing the fire. Okay. Ah! Ah! Oh, I probably can't do this, right? Because that, I can't go through that. I don't know if you've ever done a whip it, but that's what your brain feels like. I do know the feeling. I do know the brain fog feeling. Yeah. I was gonna try to jump around to the other side. Okay, I don't think that I can go there, so let's try going over here then. That's a no-go for right now. Ah! 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 I'm not sure if it's like a one-hit kill, but it seems like it would be. Are we in like the Star Trek universe? Right? That's what those crushers are for. Oh, hello. Oh God. Oh God. So do you think we can make it out to the thing out here? And run! Yo! That was pretty slick. Oh! 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 I don't think you can jump up onto the next one, though.
Unbelievable.
Alright, but yeah, that seems like progress right there. That's the path we want to take, I think. So, just don't do that again. That's the key, just don't do that again. Okay, it's not insta-death. Ah! Why am I timing it so badly now? Ah! I got no health. Thanks to the game cheating. Y'all saw a cheat. Big cheat. That hitbox was way larger than I thought it was gonna be.
Oops.
I thought I was gonna be able to run around it. Turned out I can't. Why am I on fire? My feetsies. Yep, that made sense. Should have just waited half a second more. No! Why is the hitbox so big? Boy, it really hurts. It really hurts. They're like, it's like a telephone clanging into another telephone. You've got the receiver and talking in, and then just clanging together. It's like someone's taken two phones. Talk, 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 talk. Like old phones. Like what you had on a rotary phone. Or like a really, really old 1980s cellular phone. Go for it! I did it. Hey, the fire didn't get me all the way over there. We're doing great. Got my gun out so I can bust on these nerds. What are we waiting for here? Ah, platforming. Gotcha. Oh, I want that. I want that. Cool. I think. Yeah. Health? Dope. Don't burn your tootsies. He's got a really strong left arm. Like, I couldn't do that shit. As strong as I've ever been, I've never been able to do, like, a one-handed pull-up. Yeah. Pull-up. I could still do one-handed push-ups. I've never been able to do one-handed pull-ups. That is immense strength in your arm, man. Alright, so there's only one path we get to choose. I don't know what that's about. Like a preview or something? I'm not...
God, this truly is a terrible place.
Yo, hell yeah, health. What's got... Oh, this is like a meat chute? This is where all the meat's stored? The meat locker? Alright, so maybe this is our first dungeon? Oh! Ah!
Unbelievable.
What the hell is that supposed to do? You were supposed to die. Die!
Whoops.
Yeah, that was a whoops. Apparently I was not holding forward enough. I was holding slightly to the sideways. I feel like that is a... Damn it, that's a mistake. I am going to... You just hold up. That's a mistake. I am going to... Oops. Oops. Double oops.
Shit.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that right now. That was a shit. That was a little old shit. You gotta be more in the middle. Gotta be more in the middle. Dang, man, we made so much progress there. old school gaming here. There's checkpoints. They're just really far back. There will be checkpoints. Come on, man. The hitbox on that flame right there is massive compared to everything else. Man, that's poopies. Jazzmatazz? I like Jazzmatazz. Jazzmatazz is solid. Well, the first couple. The first Jazzmatazz are really good. The Jazzmatazz 4 is just bad. But 1 and 2 are pretty solid. 3 is okay. 4 is horrendous. 4 not good. 4 not good. But yeah, 1 and 2 are really good, man. It's neat that Guru, you know, tried some other things outside of DJ Premier. You know, he got to experiment with stuff. I really appreciate that. It's good shit. I agree. Jazzmatazz is good. I don't remember the name of the French producer, but apparently he's one of the reasons why Guru and Premiere had a bit of a falling out. That guy was apparently like planning shit in his head. Apparently Guru is a bit more gullible or whatever, or something along the lines of that, but he was one of the reasons why DJ Premier, your friend turned you on to it. Yeah, they're good. I mean, they're genuinely solid projects. Genuinely solid projects. Oh, are those crappos gone? What happened to them? I didn't kill all of them. Whatever. Alright. He likes jazz and hip-hop? Yeah, that one's really good. Madlib also... Blue Note? Madlib has some Blue Note projects. I think it's just called Blue Note. And Blue Note actually allowed Madlib to go into their studio and just like dig in the crates and make shit. So if you like that, I would say check out Madlib's Blue Note stuff. That's also extremely good and worth checking out if you like it. Oh, you turned your friend on. Oh, I thought you said your friend turned you on to it. I got you. Yeah, well, it's really good. And regardless, check out Madlib's Blue Note stuff if you like the Jazzmatazz shit. Dude, oh my god, man, it's so quick.
Shit.
Holy crap, man. Those guys just, like, melt your health. I can take, like, 1 or 2 hits and then we're, like, insta-dead. We really do need a... Like, at least enemies don't respawn when you're going through until you, leave an area. If everything came back, this would be insane. But yeah, Blue Note allowed, Madlib to go digging. And that's how I discovered Madlib, was because of Blue Note. I was not familiar with them until I found those albums, and they're fantastic. Really good stuff. I wonder what the old school textures in this look like. We could check that out. I think you could turn on and off the old textures. We should check that out. See how gross and... Whoops.
Damn.
Whoops. No, I need that health. You know what? We took damage right at the beginning. Let's just start over.
Unbelievable.
Let's just start over. It's alright. Ah. Ah. You've heard the Mad Lib stuff before? Oh, okay. He's got a couple of there's like a volume 1, 2, and 3, I think. They're really good. Some really solid bluesy, jazzy stuff. Kind of reminds you of RJD2, your face or your kneecaps. Yeah, I guess it's a bit more kind of in line with that. I mean, it's a DJ project. Something good came out of Ohio. Something good came out of Ohio. Yeah, RJD2's pretty good. I haven't heard anything from him in an extremely long time. But the stuff that I have of his I really enjoyed. You heard Ghost Rider on a Hojo commercial? Hojo. There was an album he had with an artist a while ago. This was probably back in like 2013 or something. And it was a really good collabo. What was it? Damn, he's got so much shit. STS and RJD2. I really like that. God, they have a new one? Oh, I gotta check that out. STS cross RJD2, and RJD2 is really, really good. I think since we last spoke, or maybe Dead Ringer are my favorite of his, though. Dead Ringer might be my favorite. Maybe since we last spoke. Those are good. The last one I heard of his on his own, I guess, was the Colossus, which I kind of was iffy on. I haven't heard much since then, but the STS one's good. I didn't know they had a new one. I'll have to check that out. You ever listen to DJ Capital J? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Alright, where are these crap buckets, man? Those guys hit so fucking hard. Alright, that's the last of my gooey voodoo magic, though. I don't have any more. Okay, those aren't ladders. Ah! Dude, man, those guys are nasty. How? Why did he have so much health? Please don't hit me.
Thank the Lord.
That's what I'm saying, big man. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we needed that. Okay, we can't open that. Okay. Holy crap. I've listened to Capital D, though. Never heard of DJ Capital J, but I've heard of Capital D. And that's not a D's nuts. He's part of a collective called Family Tree. I think in another group as well. I think they're from Chicago. But God, like, I feel like I'm so far away from it and I'm still getting hit by one. Man, the hitbox on that flame is massive. The other one's not that bad. For whatever reason, that one's hitbox is just huge. Oops. Oh! Bopped my booper. Dude, I took some, I had a... Past few days, I've had like a really bad headache. It's been like really goofy with the weather, and I think I've just been having like a really bad sinus headache. So I took some Sudafed, like a 12-hour Sudafed thing, and I'm feeling strange. I'm feeling strange. I got that old, like, medicine head thing going on. I don't like it. I still got a bit of a headache. It was really bad when I woke up this morning. Like, awful, awful. Now it's just kind of annoying. Holy crap, man. Those guys suck. Cereal does not like. We really got to utilize our... I think it takes 2 shots from our voodoo thing to kill him. I gotta, like, turn on something, I guess. Like, I don't even have time to do anything. I'm just, like, instantly dead. Holy crap. I wish your backup was faster. They said that, like, there was, like, a quick 180 turn. We need to figure that out. I need to figure what that combination thing is. Where's the controls? Input. Does it say? Ah, no. Dang. I don't know what that like insta turnaround is, but we need that. Cause you back up so slowly. Maybe we shouldn't have played on hard mode. This is rough. Oops. Close, go. I'm sure once we get some more power-ups and stuff, we'll be better off. We just need some... No! Ah, I should have waited. John Woo. I like John Woo. I haven't seen anything from him, like, recently. I don't know if he still directs or anything. I think the last thing I saw him do that I remember was the Hulk movie. He may have done some other things since then, but I don't remember. He probably has. Oh, he did some of the Fast and the Furious, didn't he? I think he did some of the Fast and the Furious. But yeah, I like John Woo. The Killers is my jam. And Hard Boiled. Both of those are really good. Chow Yun Fat, man. Chow Yun Fat. Yeah, he did one of the... It came out in like 2006 or something like that. It had Eric Bana in it. It was not good. It was not. It was awful. Like, or was that Ong Lee? That was Ong Lee. I'm sorry, that's Ong Lee. That's Ong Lee. I'm sorry. John Woo is not Ong Lee. Yeah, my bad. I told you, I got like medicine head right now. My brain is on like low functioning right now. I'm already always on low functioning, but yeah, Ong Lee. My bad. Different. Very different. Very different. But no, I mean, John Woo did do The Killers and Hard Boiled. And Hard Target. Hard Target's solid too. I think Hard Target was his first American movie, and that's Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's one of Jean-Claude Van Damme's better movies. That's good shit right there. Jean-Claude Van Damme, like, jumping around on 18-wheelers with a mullet is beautiful. Is beautiful. It's beautiful. Yep, cereal. Not all Asians are the same, okay? Jeez. This guy here. This guy here. Alright, maybe we can survive more than 5 seconds in here. Oh my god, it's Ethan Hawke. Where? Let's have our gun charged here. Yo, that dude got a gun?
Nettie was right. They are gathering the Dark Souls.
Alright, well, this is our 5th one? Yeah, I can't get that. Maybe when we get up there, we can, like, jump down to that? Alright, very nice. Let's charge our gun up. There's another meter right in the middle. And, it shows you, like, how high you've charged your gun. That's pretty cool. We haven't seen a knucklehead in a second or two. That's locked. Fuck me. I killed him. No, I didn't. I didn't. I thought we killed him. I thought we got like the double KO there. Guess I was holding up and to the left and not straight. Whoops. It's all good. That's bad. That's also bad.
Unbelievable.
Super bad. Okay, stop doing bad things. Let's just wait. Hello there. Vaku? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. How you doing? We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm doing okay. A little out of it today, but I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Attempting to enjoy some Shadow Man when I'm not dying every 2 seconds. Apparently hard mode hard. Apparently hard mode hard. Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed it? A game from the late 90s that's difficult on hard mode? Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed it? Not I. We're gonna die to everything, aren't I? The games don't get easier as they go. I'll see you burners. I'll see you burning. Is it a skillet? Are they making pancakes? Dude, that would be a great burner for making pancakes. I made some waffles. I went over to my parents on Sunday morning. I made waffles for all of us. It was fun. It was fun. They were good. They were nice and fluffy too. Very nice and fluffy. All right, let's charge up our big murder gun. I folded in, like, I beat up some egg whites, and I folded the egg whites into the waffles. Ah! They were good. They were good, especially with some maple syrup and some butter. Oh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Okay. Is there anyone that's gonna jump me over here? No? Mentally strong to do the hardcore mode. You deserve the follow even before I watch the stream. Just for her?
You win!
Get that?
I don't know what we're getting into. I don't know what we're getting into. I play most games on hard, and I usually regret it and yell at the game for cheating, but I don't mind dying. It's something that doesn't really bother me in video games. is just a video game, right? If we die, we die, yeah? Fondle the machine? No machine fondling. Alright. Alright. Anti-machine fondle, but thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so there were just two ways that we could go. That's a hole that looks one way. Let's go this way. We can try the whole way. Oh, it's two holes. Alright, well, win in Rome. Oh, you piece of shit. That was the wrong hole. Alright. Well, there was no way I could have known. Now we know. We got... The hell was that noise? Is that just like ambient sound in the game? That's so weird. I thought they were like Star Trek computers. Beam me up, Scotty. That was unexpected. Okay, so brand new hole. Alright, let's go. It's very dark. It's very dark. I turned the brightness up and it's still dark. Oh god. Shoot him. I wanna go down there. Oh, I got this. Yeah, first person mode. No, I missed him. He's healthy again. This Dingleberry. Not charge up your gun. Aw, man. These busters.
This should be useful.
Engineer's key. I'm dead. I didn't mean to fall in there. I didn't mean to fall in there. Let's go back to that room and have fun again. It was an accident. I was just trying to like shoot them nerds and there weren't just two, there were three knuckleheads in there, man. There were three. Ah, shit. Taking damage to the crushers is disappointing. I don't think it's as bad as taking damage to the fire, though. That's gross. Mega gross. Yeah, I've died a lot in here. I've died a lot in here. Every time we get into an enemy encounter, I like hit them once, and then I instantly die. And it's like, alright, cool, what did I learn? Nothing? Great. God, man, the hitbox on that one, it's just that one, is so big. It's so big. Well, I guess we're gonna have to try and snipe those guys, because this is already bad. Like, the other flames are perfectly fine. It's that one that's just huge. Why is the hitbox so big on that? It's just, fuck you, man. That's what the game is like. Just, right now, I hate you. It's fair, though. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We cool. We're not cool? We're not cool? Right? Oh, you idiot. Well, the nice thing is that enemies don't respawn while you're doing this. I took so much damage. Yeah. I never beat it though. I played this back when it like came out on my Dreamcast, but I never beat it because the game doesn't do a great job of guiding you, and I was like, man, fuck this shit, so I just quit it. But hey, I wanted to try it again. It's one of those things that always kind of hung over my head, you know. Like I wanted to try and play it again and beat it, and you know, they released a remaster not that long ago, and I was like, man, this is the perfect time to, you know, try and play it again. And it turns out I'm right. It is a good time to try and play it again. What? This dude is a god. Alright, got him. Woo. I guess we just have to be patient and wait for the other two of them in here. That idiot is stuck on something. Shoot him! Shoot him in the dick! I'm scared to walk forward. Alright, now one more. You did well to do it now, because since it's released, they've made 5 updates by adding all the content that was not in the old versions. Wait, they added, like, more content to the game? Like, there's, like, new stuff? That's cool. I didn't know that. That's exciting. Yes! Take that, you crap bucket of dead.
Damn.
What? Kill... Huh? When they explode, when they die, does that hurt you? What? Apparently when they die, they can hurt you still. Alright, well, we learned something. The lulls will never cease. Alright. Sure. Went a little too early there. Older versions, due to lack of space on the Nintendo 64 or Dreamcast, they couldn't put all the content they created in it. Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea. That's cool. So, Night Dive was the studio that did this, right? It wasn't the original developers. Night Dive was the studio that did the remaster. They got their hands on some deleted content and were able to, or unincluded content, and were able to add it in. That's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. More content means more suffering, right? Let us suffer together. I think that's really cool that games get like years later because of, you know, whatever issues, maybe development issues or, you know, restraints that consoles have at the time. I find it weird that they weren't able to put everything in the Dreamcast version. You know, they were on GDIs, which were much bigger. Like, Nintendo 64, like, I get that. Like, there was very much limited memory on that. But on the Dreamcast, they had so much more room to work with. Was it content they couldn't fit, or was it just content that was shelved because maybe they were like, alright, yeah, we don't really have time to finish this, or whatever would have you? I don't know what that means. Yes, the Dreamcast is the console for the memory. I don't know what that means. I was just saying that, you know, the Dreamcast has... It had disc. It was a disc-based system versus the Nintendo 64, which was cartridge. Is the... What do you... What? What? Oh! Do you think that guy shot me? Maybe that's what killed me. That knucklehead blasted me. No, shoot him! Why do you shoot the wall, man? Quit shooting the fucking wall! Holy shit! Alright, I think we're pot shotting him here. Yeah, alright, there we go. That was really annoying. That was really annoying. Okay, now the engineer key is probably what we use, right? Oh, I bet you I have to equip it. Here. Yup. That's what you do. Okay. So now we can make progress. Alright, so we're probably gonna have to, like, bounce back and forth between our weapons here. Oh, we have the weapon wheel, right? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about the weapon wheel. The weapon wheel's great. That avoids having to go into the menu all the time. That's really good. I got you. I like the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast was a really fun console. It's a shame that Sega was unable to, like, you know, maintain support for it, you know, and it didn't sell well. It was solid. It's probably, at least at the time, one of the best platforms for arcade ports. That's honestly why I bought it, was to play, you know, the Sega arcade games. Like, or whatever arcade games were fun at the time, you know? Crazy Taxi was really fun, even though I was terrible at it. Marvel vs. Capcom. Like, the Saturn and PlayStation had some good arcade ports, but the Dreamcast... Oh, okay. Dreamcast really did it. I think I'm hitting them. Yep. Ah, dang. Alright, he moved. I did not expect that. Okay, well, that means we could open that up, but I don't think I want to do that yet. Let's keep moving through in here. I'm pretty sure that I probably wouldn't be able to make progress if we open that up anyways. I enjoyed my Dreamcast. I remember getting the, it was on clearance, the internet. the modem and the keyboard, and you had a disc that had a web browser on it. Remember getting that? And I may or may not have looked up a lot of pornography on that. May or may not. You can't prove one way or another. Did the Dreamcast have a browser history? Dude, I would love to, like, hook my Dreamcast back up. Go on the... Does the internet browser still work? I tried to play some Phantasy Star Online. I just couldn't get into it. I tried to do Phantasy Star Online. It just wasn't all that much my jam. But I did play some Quake on it. That was really cool. Being able to play Quake Online was really fun. I think that was the first console that I ever got online with. Well, the Xbox wasn't out yet. So no, like, fun Halo. I think that was the first time I went online. A buddy of mine had the Sega channel, which was really cool. Like, I was like, what the hell? You can hook your Sega Genesis up to the internet? Lies. That was really cool. Had access to like a handful of different games, which was wild too. That was definitely something that was ahead of its time. Definitely. I think there was something like that in Japan for the Nintendo, right? Well, maybe not. Like, there sort of was. Like, you could, like, copy games to a diskette for, like, the Famicom disk system, right? I don't know. Okay. This went terrible. Is there another one? Oh, how many knuckleheads are there? Alright. First person mode's pretty helpful. I still got shot a bunch, but it's pretty helpful. Shouldn't have blown up. I thought maybe blowing up the, Ooh, what is this? I thought maybe blowing up the barrel would be a good idea to do damage. And, well... I guess if you can walk around on fire, you could go down there. We can't do that.
For complete crazies, these guys are totally organized, which definitely helps me some.
Alright. Ah! Why? Why? It's more... Dude, I thought it was just 2 skull shots. I thought just 2 flaming skulls, like, killed the dude. It's more than that. Holy crap, man. These guys are insane. They're so beefy. They're so disorderly. These evil disorderlies are so disorderly. Holy moly, man. I need to find out whatever the quick turnaround is. Because I need to be able to run away from these guys. it's possible that the run in circles strategy might work. But I really haven't had a good opportunity to test that out. Most of the time I'm like fighting these guys, we're in like a tiny hallway and I don't have a lot of room. If you backed up as quick as you moved forward, this would not be so awkward. But I mean, it kind of makes sense that you don't go backwards fast. We gotta figure out some strats. Kind of have a strat for like the shooting guys. For the most part, they don't really move too much. Oh, they don't seem to move too much, so I can just kind of like peck and pop them around a corner. Cool. But we need something for these guys with the hooks for hands. Hook hands, dude. We got shadows. I saw my shadow. Alright, eighth time. This is like the 20th time we've died here. We got it now, though. I mean, I kill a couple every time we go. Oh, not that one. Let's get our nice weaponry out here. Charge up my boomy. Yep, wait for them to explode. Alright, anybody else make me sad? So there was the tram. There's a big red button. We should fondle the big red button. Oh boy. Okay. Oh shit, do these guys, they got fucking grenades?
Damn.
So that's what was exploding. I didn't know they had grenades. What the hell? Holy crap. And then there was another dude in there. What the hell? This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. Why they got grenades? That's excessive. That's excessive. Grenades are excessive. You don't need grenades. They don't need. Why do you need grenades? They don't need grenades. How'd they get grenades? Where's my grenades? I could stab them with a key. I could stab them with my key here. Check it out. Okay, I can't stab them with my key, but if the game would let me, I would totally stab them with my key. I know what keys are for. Thanks. Stabbing. A good old friendly stabbing. Every time I meet like a set of enemies, I die. This has got to stop. You just gotta play better, Serial. Get good. I know. How many doodads do we have? 60. I think they said we needed 100 to get more health. I don't even know where we get more health. I think it was the Temple of Life, but we can't access that yet. I think we need to be able to walk on fire. You know, some armor would be good. We're walking around showing off our titties, but we should definitely like wear like a shirt or something that, you know, stops us from getting blown up by, you know, guns and grenades and shit. That would be cool. Like, we're showing off our chesticles. That's quite brave of the Shadow Man. Michael is not scared to show off the goods. I would be. I would be. Oh, God. Dude, what are these guns that they got? Oh my God! They got flamethrowers too? Like, what the fuck? Oh my God!
Unbelievable.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
Unbelievable.
Like, how the hell they get flamethrowers? They have like a 3-in-1 gun. They got grenades, they got flamethrowers, and they have a shotgun or a rifle. Like, what the hell? That's too much. And they run towards you? They got a run at you attack? With the flamethrowers and grenades? Oh, this is unbelievable. We are destined for doom. You're still here? What's that supposed to mean, Willie? Nope. I've never beat a video game. Never beat a video game. You went and took a cab fare? I did beat Darksiders. Generally speaking, I don't start new games until I beat them, so if you see me playing a new game, it's a fair assumption to assume that I beat it. It is not often that I'll start something and not finish it. It was okay. The mainline series are way better than that. It was fine. Nowhere near as good as like the first 3 games. Those games are awesome. The other ones are much longer. They're also different games. I don't think I could have tolerated that game if it was any longer, to be perfectly honest. Like, that was the right amount for that game. It was the right amount. Not to say that it was bad or anything, it's just the repetitive nature of what it was is just, you know, a bit much. I did not expect him to be there. I'm sure that you can get through that game quicker than what I did. You know, I didn't realize where we were. He shoots a little bit further to the right than where the reticle is. It's a little interesting. Okay. It's a scary room. gonna say, there's gotta be a way up there. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. It didn't do anything wrong or bad, you know? It was just very okay-ish. I am sure if you like those style of, like, top-down action RPGs, that it would be really fun. That's not exactly my favorite kind of, gaming style. I'm alive. It looked kind of meh. It's not bad. The worst part of it was the platforming. That optional platforming section was like one of the most atrocious things I've seen in a video game. It was truly disgusting and bad. But the standard game in combat and stuff, it felt nice. It was very responsive and smooth and all that. Like, I had no qualms about that. It's just like that platforming section was just designed abysmally. Everything else about the game was fine. They definitely want you to, like, replay it, you know, with the harder difficulties. You know, you unlock the top difficulty when you beat the game. They definitely want you to play it multiple times. Like, you know, repeated playthroughs, I guess you could say, is encouraged. I think we're gonna go into a boss fight here, huh? It's the weakest out of all the Darksiders games, but it also wasn't made by the same people that made the other games either. Oh, no, we're just opening up the gate. Weird. I guess we take the tram, then. I guess that's what they want me to do. Okay, oh, but it's a shortcut now. That's a shortcut. You don't fight Leviathan. You don't fight Leviathan. It's just called, I guess because you see the big Leviathan, like the swimming sky beast or whatever. They just call it Leviathan's Landing, but you never fight it. That would have been cool if you ended up fighting it. I thought that's what we were going to do. I thought it was going to end in a boss fight, but it did not. Which, I'll say that's a little disappointing. It would have been cool if you actually had a showdown with them. Alright, I forgot about this. We gotta do this. Two? Let's go to 2. Yeah, it's just, in the hub world, there were, like, as you played the game, more things opened up for you. And you got to explore more in the hub world. And eventually that Leviathan Landing opens up. I don't know how far you are into the game when that opens up. You're a decent way into it when that opens up for you. Holy Jesus, man. Are we gonna get a checkpoint here? Okay, cool. This is insane.
Shit.
At least there's a checkpoint. Yeah, you don't want to get too close to those guys because they open up with their... Oh, God. Alright, you can employ the runaround with those guys. That works. Cool. You watch that platforming section on YouTube, looks stressful and uncalled for. It's just really badly done. It's fine that they want to add like a challenging platforming section. It's just it was just designed very amateurishly. It's stuff that like you would have found in like an early PlayStation game, like very early like 3D platforming in a PlayStation game. It's just really bad. Like it's not well designed. It's not well designed at all. Like the difficulty is cheap. It's not like a lot of it is haha you fell kind of stuff. Like, oh, you had no idea that there was a fake platform there, and now you just plummeted to your death. Good luck going back for 20 minutes. You know, it was stuff like that, and that's not well designed. That's stuff it's the wrong kind of difficulty. I say it a lot. There's difficult, and then there's bullshit. And sometimes there's a fine line between those, but that was designed for bullshit, not for, like, this is difficult platforming. It was designed for bullshit, and it was not an exceptionally fun experience. It's the only thing that I really disliked about the game, to be honest. Everything else was fine. Like, the levels were a ton of fun. You know, the levels were a lot of fun. You know, the boss fights were cool. The boss fights were cool. Everything was kind of the same, though. There's a variety in enemies, but it's all kind of the same. The nice thing is that they give you, like, 2 ways to play the game. You can play it melee, or you could play it ranged with, you know, War or Strife. That's really cool. And you could play it co-op. And I bet you that game is a lot more fun if you play it co-op. Having a friend around's always a good time. Okay, I don't know what I did. I did something, though. Shadow Man, Fighter of the Night Man, Champion of the Sun. This isn't always sunny. I think maybe that was timed. I think maybe it's a time door. Well, we'll figure that out in a bit. So it looks like we can go down. You been on a Sunny kick? I watched their last season when they went to Ireland, and I gotta say, it wasn't that great. I mean, I'm interested to see where they keep going. I don't think that they have any plans of stopping anytime soon, but I feel like they've been on, like, a really big downward spiral as of late. They have not been... It's not been the same quality. Can I shoot through the bars? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Like, they're trying. It just doesn't seem to be as... Well, that guy can shoot me from way too far. I don't think I can hit him from all the way over there. Yeah. Not a good one, but the early Sunny stuff is classic and really good. The first season, yeah, but they really find their stride around like the second and third season. Okay. I don't know where that guy came from. Where could that guy came from? Is there... Where in the world could have he come from? Seriously. One of your favorite episodes is the kid beauty pageant? I don't remember that one. I think one of my favorites is when, when they get addicted to steroids. D is hilarious. I think that was my jam. Them getting addicted to steroids was... absolutely hilarious. I was trying to jump! Oh god, I couldn't jump over the railing.
Whoops.
Them getting addicted to steroids and maybe them getting addicted to crack. Those were good things. Those were hilarious. Fuck. Great. Holy moly, man.
Whoops.
Yeah, they got a lot of health. They got a lot of health. Where'd you go? Is he just gone now? Okay, you gotta shoot him, man. Oh, I don't think I can grab it. Would have been nice. Yeah, I don't remember the child beauty pageant one. I'm sure it was screwed up. Alright, locked. Or what was the one where they go to like the racetrack where they selling drugs? And Charlie's like the drug dealer? Oh, it was just another way down further. I just dropped down, I think. Mind if Rusty does a line off your boner? Dude, there's so much good stuff. Frank Mickey's the entire crew before the Philadelphia Eagles game. Like everyone's rolling. We gotta write a song about how we don't diddle kids. That's Frank. Okay, I can't go down there. What? Sure, I don't know where that guy came from. These fools just be coming from nowhere. Damn, man.
Damn.
I gotta be a little more patient with them shooting bullets. I gotta be a little more patient with that. Oh, I was close.
Shit.
They have a really big hitbox on the bullets, too. Feel like I step out of the way of that. That's awkward. That's a really awkward place to fight. Oh no. There we go. Yeah. You gotta love the fact that, like, I can't shoot them. They can shoot me. Ah. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, I think I'm dead. I did not mean to walk that far back. Whoops. I fell off that ledge way quicker than I thought I was going to. Stupid fire of doom. I just wanted to shoot the crates up there. But I didn't want to be too close to them because I think they explode, you know? And it's not really worth it. Great. Oh, no, it stays open. I didn't think it was going to stay open. Cool. Okay. Oh, steam hurts. I don't think I knew that. Probably should have realized that. Steam do be hot. Kind of looks like a one-way trip, huh? Let's see what we got. There's a gap there. There was a gap there. There was a gap there. I jumped over that. I realized as soon as I walked off, I was like, oh, yeah, right. There was a gap there. Idiot! You fool? You dummy? You big dummy. Oh, but there's stuff down here. Maybe there's like an item or something. Oh, there was a chocolate. There was a fun chocolate for us. The fires of hell cannot contain oh, I guess they do a pretty good job, actually. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, homie? Fall damage. No fall damage. We're living the dream. It was a pretty far fall. Farfall. Farful. Okay, this time we don't jump in there. Good. Farful. Ah, okay. Locked. Found some Charleston shoe miniatures at the grocery checkout. Were you born in the 30s? Don't forget your Charleston shoe. Only choco dipped vanilla, but still. Ah! Game be scamming for real. I guess we gotta go over to the other side. Why didn't you jump?
Unbelievable.
I don't know the last time I had a Charleston chew. It was probably from my grandma. Like Dark Souls 2, the Iron Keep. Yeah, it's really dangerous. It's really dangerous. You know, the platforming's a little janky, but I mean, that's kind of what you expect from a game from like 1999. And actually, I'm not sure what the like traditional controls of this game were like, but it's not, doesn't control terrible. I've definitely played worse controlling games. Ah! Again. Once again. I got this, though. There we go. At least everyone stay dead. Yeah, that's the nice thing about this game. Okay, not great, though. Until he starts, like, shooting off fucking grenades. And a flamethrower. Health! Oh my goodness, thank you. Dooku. Dooku! Oh, I think that was to indicate that maybe one of the grates up there fell off? Is that what we're taking away from that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, but I can't jump that high. But that is what it is. That did fall off. Are you Sinistar? What are you talking about? Shadow Man? Do I also hunger? I'm more of a yearner. That is really hard to make it by that without taking damage.
Whoops.
Yeah, the nice thing is all the enemies and stuff stay dead until you leave the area. Then they come back. What? Sometimes there's fire that comes off of you. What? Okay, can I actually drop down over here? You can. You see they try to get me? Bro, stop it. Okay, I can't go to any of those places because they're all covered in fire. At some point, we're going to be able to, like, go through fire. I hope that's soon. Well, oh, here we go. Maybe we can... Yeah. I think I might be able to jump over and grab the ledge over here too. So I could definitely sidle down that way. And see what's over here. Oh yeah, man. Big one-hand grabs. Big one-hand grabs. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, like you die!
Got it. This should be useful.
Woo! Woo! Tet de mort. What does that do?
Power up.
I'd say so. That's a pretty big power up. Oh, it's a wall. I'd say it's a pretty good power up. I don't like these sounds, man. Clink clank, clink clank. Nothing. Nothing. This is a scam room. The room made of scams. Scammage. Die!
The Dark Souls
Woo!
are mine.
The Dark Souls are mine. That was a good one. Yeah, that's good stuff right there. Alright, that was not a scam room, though. That was not a scam room. I used my cool little, my new murder head. I used my cool murder head. Alright, but now where do we go? Do I use the engineer key on it? No. I guess we gotta go back then? This way? Oh, you got John McClane upper body strength. Wonder what's quicker, doing the shimmy. Shimmy.
Damn.
That's trash. I was nowhere near that. I was nowhere near that. You see how far away I was from that? I was like 4 years away from that. 4 years. 4 long years. What was down here? I don't remember. I forgot. Death. You can't go that way. I was at least 1 furlong away.
Whoops.
Yup. Yup. That was a whoops. That was 100% a whoops. 100% a whoops. Now I gotta really be on the lookout for things that we can like grab onto. So I can go down there. That's one way. Maybe we should go back over here. There was more down this way. Oh right, that was locked. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to make it by those without taking damage. That's really rough. Maybe I could... Oh, maybe I could shimmy. Maybe I could shimmy to the other side. You know, I didn't think about that. I got my hands full here. Maybe I could have done that. We'll try that again. That's probably the better way to do it. Like maybe here. I could totally make that jump. Sniped!
Shit.
You see these cheaters? You see these damn cheaters? How am I supposed to know there's some buster over there that's going to shoot me in the butthole? I'm not Forrest Gump. Got shot in the buttocks. I got shot in the buttocks. I got shot in the buttocks. Forrest Gumping over here. Nah, I mean some buster, man. Yup. That's such a better way to do it. Alright, we gotta go. Some punk gonna try and snipe me. Oh! Oh! Run, Shadow Man, run! How did I not die? Oh man.
Damn.
I don't think we had much health there. That's a really awkward place to try to fight an enemy. It's a very awkward place to try to fight an enemy. Very, very, very awkward. Look, that guy's a buster. A cornball ass buster. There we go. I incorporated your shit into my shit. Cool. Okay, maybe you just want to grab it instead of getting burned. Ooh, man, these hitboxes are brutal. I'm probably gonna die there again. We'll get like a shot off. Wouldn't raise a family there. You never know. Never know. Might meet a nice someone. What did that hit?
Unbelievable.
What? What did that even hit? I left my shadow back there. Shadow Man left his shadow, and it hit his ghost after image. Yeah. Yeah. That was a whack one. Most of the times I'm like, yeah, I deserve that. That one I don't know about. Hit my damn big toe or something. My pinky nail. Hit my pinky nail. We real soft on our pinky nails. You better watch out. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the flame to go, and then we'll jump up. Because there's a big old wackadoodle hitbox. I think that's what I want to do, though. I want to get over on that other platform, and that way I can like creep around the corner there. Oh!
Unbelievable.
I hit the jump button. I'ma have you know. I hit the jump button. I hit it. Maybe a little late, but I hit it. I hit it. I know. For real though, what is a hitbox? Ain't nobody know. Ain't nobody know. No one can tell you. Hell yeah. Got that buster. Alright, let's get our key action on. Insertion time. Clang-a-glanga. Oh, but that didn't open up that. Interesting. Alright, what's down here? Let's get you on. This probably leads into the lava, right? Yeah, we can't do any of that. So I guess we're going into that door. Gotta put away our stuff. Take my gun out. Just in case. What? How? But how, game? I'm trapped. Alright, well, there must be another thing we have to activate. It's gotta be back on the other side of the wall here. Yeah, there's one up there too. Hey, not where the big ass fan is though. Definitely not there. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, can I grab onto that wall right there? Because there was a vent thing over there. Maybe that's just like a whoops, you accidentally fell vent. Haha. Alright, let's put our shit away. Shimmy on over. And I guess we're going, guess we're going down here again. And I'm going back up this way. We just gotta be real careful of that steam vent again. That thing just destroyed me. That evil, evil, whack-ass vent. Squirt! It squirted. Dang it. What's that noise? It gives you plenty of time to get by it. Okay, I think we could just safely drop. Oh, okay. Am I even hitting him? He recovered. Holy crap. Holy crap! I had him. I had him. It's a little awkward. You shoot a little bit further to the right. Then the hitbox lets on.
Shit.
Yeah, I jumped a little early there. I jumped a little early. So we gotta find a place to open that up, which I think what's gonna end up happening is we're gonna like wrap around. I think we're gonna wrap around. We're gonna go over here, and then somehow we're gonna get over onto the other side. We'll like find a gate to open up and then like all those doors will be nice and open for us. And then we'll be happy. Go, 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 go. You really do get a decent amount of time to get in front of those. I figured you'd have like just the right amount of time to like jump in front of them. Alright, that booger's still there. We gotta step back so that I can walk back and forth and... No! I might be pop-shotting them here. We getting them pot shots off? Alright, this might be it. I'm turning my head to the side as though it's helping anything. Yo, man, this Buster. Oh, finally. Holy crap. That fart monster. Okay, on the off chance there was something on the other side there. Alright, I'm pretty sure I know what we do here. That's what I wanted to do. That's exactly what I wanted to do. It's amazing that the game knew that. Oh. 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 I'ma die here. Ah! I did it. This stupid locked door. Oh, they're all locked. You can shoot those out. Okay, fine. All right. I know you can shoot those out. Oh dear. Who'd I shoot? Yo, that guy can't come in here?
Oh my God.
Oh boy. Oh, I thought there was more, man.
Go, Otters.
What's up, Bill? You're clocking out, but first, you want some naughtiness? Alright. You dirty pervert. Yeah, you dirty perv. Let's see here. You really want to know? There you go. There you go. What an erotic sentence from the world-famous book, 50 Shades of Grey. Newbery Award winner. Newbery Award winner. It's for kids, too, now. Ew. 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 It's squishing and squashing around here? I do want to know. Oh. See you next time. Love you. Thanks, Bill. You have a great evening. Great. Yay, health. Shot him in the buttocks.
Got it.
As you do. Maybe we only took a little bit of damage there. Oh, okay.
Got it.
Insertion. Oh, okay. Incinerator insertion. Yikes.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh, I wanted that health, and he shot me. I shouldn't have been greedy. I didn't want to shoot that. Damn it, how far away was that? I don't even know if I was hitting him. That's the problem. I can't tell. I think he wasn't able to shoot me from where he was when I got on the other side of that table. But I'm not sure. Ooh. That was rough to get to. There's probably another way to get over there, but I don't know where that shortcut's gonna be, so we kind of have to go whatever this way is. We'll figure it out. Squirt, squirt. Squirt, squirt. Okay. No, I need to climb up. So maybe that opened up these doors? Ah, it opened up that one. Okay, we know where that is. Hey, that's where I wanted to be. Hell yeah. Sweet. I mean, I still had to go kind of far, but... Hate you. Give me that barrel juice. This is my favorite science lab. Stop hitting me with shit. Die, you turd. Oh my god, how was I supposed to shoot it? Maybe I should have gone into sniper mode. I didn't think about that. Maybe we should have gone into sniper mode. Those guys were way tankier than the other ones. I thought they were the same. I guess they were tougher than the other, sucky guys. We're learning so much. Well, we do sort of have, like, a quicker way back there, though. Neither way is, like, completely safe, but... if I miss that jump, it's gonna be, slightly angered. Yeah. Good, good, good. Fire. Oh, I'm gonna get burned! I'm gonna get burned! I didn't get burned because I'm good at video games. Okay, I got this. First person mode. Snipe this crap bucket. Just snipe the table. No, I'm gonna be up here. No, no. Shoot him! All you did was have to shoot him. Pop, 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 pop.
I embrace it.
Right? I'm the embracer. I'm part of the embracer group. And we embrace things. I love this tank of liquid. With my babies inside of it. Come, babies! Come, come, babies. That's a baby! Wow. That's what babies look like? That's gross. Why would people want that? Nasty. That's nasty. So, this is where they perform happiness? Oh, is that more babies? Dude, they got babies in bottles. And an elephant? Like a little doggy elephant thing? That's adorable. They probably give that to all the babies that come here to hang out with all the cool people. Okay, now, as my memory serves, I don't remember anything we've did. So is this really where babies come from? I think. Like, why else would they have babies there? Unless that's where babies come from. Makes sense to me. Oh. Alright, but one of these doors has got to be open or something, right? That one's closed. But maybe something in the clanky hallway over here. Clankin' and blankin'. What the hell? Well, then what was the purpose of opening all those fucking... Huh? Okay, maybe we have to, like, somehow break the fan? Because there is stuff on the other side. Maybe you, excuse me, maybe you get there through, like, the door over there. I don't know where to go now. Oh. Like, if we could walk in the lava, I'd probably be able to get into that thing, maybe? Maybe not. Okay, so maybe I jump off of one of these vents and go up there? Or attempt to? I was not fast enough. There is an area 3 that we could go to. I just don't want to leave this area before we do everything, but I don't know where else we would go to make progress. Let's try jumping into that vent thing again. Whoa! Yeah, well. Oh, scammed. I don't think I can get in that. From here. Oh, that thing's moving down there now. Oh my goodness. It was the friends we made along the way. It was the friends we've made along the way. That other thing down there is moving. I don't think I've been in there. I don't think I have. We gonna find out real quick like. I'm almost positive we haven't been in here. Yeah, we certainly haven't. Hell yeah, okay. Cool. Let me shoot the shit out of this locked up prisoner. Cause they gonna get me otherwise. I don't wanna get got. I won't get got. I like getting got. Oh, this buster gonna get me. Frick me in the testicles. I got one of them. Alright, so that's new. That's cool. Maybe that's where we get the next switch open so we can make progress. Maybe that's where the next one opens up from. Maybe. Frick me in the uvula. Right in the okay, whoops. Right in the old UV. I won though. So take that, Mark Zuckerberg. You dumb pinata man. I don't know what that means, but it was good trash talking. Trust me. You rancid flavored beaver. Splat. Oh, I was like convinced there was gonna be someone that was gonna murder me there. Yep, good. Even better. Even better. I think we're at tier 3 now. Where's our stats? We've got 7, so yeah, I think we're at tier 3. I think you needed 6 to get there. Music's so weird. I love it. Weird. Okay.
Got it.
I mean, it's cool with me. Strange, but I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Alright, where does this hallway lead?
There must be something around here.
The teddy bear says so. Alright, we gotta remember that we can go in those vents. Gotta remember that. Alright. That's what we needed. Let's see here. Back to our favorite skull. Right, we can't go into any of those doors until we get whatever the cross is. That's what I'm saying. Damn. Oh shit, that's a checkpoint? Dope. Yo, we get star flavor? Star flavor is kind of my favorite. Alright, let's get star flavor. Alright, well, I guess we don't know where that is. You put away everything. Looks like we're going up still. Not great. Oh, hell yeah, man. All them crosses. Crisscross, eat my sauce. Okay, let's keep going up. But there was all that shit down there. I don't know where that leads. I'm really curious, but I guess we'll come back up.
It's been a while.
I pressed a button. You pressed a button. We both pressed buttons.
We press buttons! Thunder Raja, 40 months, man. That's insane. Thank you so much. It's late for you. You up super late, man. Good for you. What you been doing, man? How's life treating you? How's the old good times going, old good timeville? I don't know what this glowing thing is, man. Insertion? About to head off, but saw you were playing this game. You enjoyed it not that long ago. Yeah, I remember we were talking about it. Man, I don't know. Experimentation rooms? That's gonna be hard to list here, but I'll try it. Asylum Area 2, experimentation rooms behind one of the cross doors, is a weird glowing altar. I'm gonna call it an altar. You originally played the Nintendo 64 version, which had a bunch of content cut out of it compared to this version. So I played the Dreamcast version, but I never beat it because it does such a bad job of like guiding you. I just ended up dropping it. Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm just writing a note down. I'm sure. Can he not come out of the door? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure we will. Lots of backtracking to find new areas, explore when you get new items. Yeah. I figured as much. Lever. Wait. I levered it? Haha! You fool! Yeah, there's like all the like fire walking and stuff that I've seen. Or like fire and shit that we can't walk in. Whoa! That is gross. I can go in there? Ah, shoot him in the butt. That's probably foreshadowing, huh? There's probably some gnarly foreshadowing. I mean, like, why else would they have that room? Other than to, like, give you something. Okay. It's been okay so far. It's definitely a little confusing, like I said, as to, like, where they want you going and all that, but... And it's pretty damn hard, man. It's pretty damn hard. I've been dying a lot. Accidentally, obviously. Not on purpose. It was sweet. But it's alright. I mean, we're still super early. It's kind of hard to, like, really judge the game on anything. It's been okay. It's been okay. Weird. Weird that I can grab over there, but not over there. Okay, they really don't want you grabbing over there. That's fine. Maybe bad things happen if you grab over there. Then this one?
Nettie said that only a Shadow Man or something more powerful could release a dark soul from a Govi. This is bad. Real bad.
What? What hurt me? Fucking wall? It's a classic. You glad they restored and fleshed out the cut parts of the game? I'm excited to actually, like, you know, like, play it and finish it. I did not play much of this. I remember playing a bit of it on my Dreamcast, and that was it. So there was an upstairs that we could go down a vent. Oh. You punk. You punk. You punk. You punk. You dirty, stinky punk. Alright, well, let's try... I guess since we died, it doesn't really matter. We could try dropping down that, that vent. Might as well. Win in Rome, right? Win in Rome. The Nintendo 60 version only had 3 prisoners. This has all 5 new areas to go with ones that were missing from the original. Now, were all of those in the Dreamcast version and they were just cut out from the Nintendo 64 one? Because that makes sense. Oh, that's what this is. Yep, that makes sense. I want to go back the other way then.
Shit.
Because if it was in the Dreamcast version, then that's got everything? Or were they Dreamcast and the Nintendo 64 one? I can't go through the door! I couldn't go through the door! Scammed! Alright, well, he at least made it into this hallway so we could get him. That's good. I think it was just a port. The remaster version had all the cut content back in the game. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was like a difference or not with them. Because it would make sense, you know, one version being able to, like, have stuff, you know, they sometimes change things up in between releases. If you can get beyond them, you don't have to worry. They turn pretty slow, it looked like. That guy was tough. Okay, locked. There. Alright, let's unlock this with our engineer key. Insertion. I unequipped my gun. Kinda think I know where that's gonna lead. Yep, to my death, that's where that was gonna lead. Probably should have gone in and fought him in the room. Probably should have fought him in the room. If he's in the hallway, we could be okay. Like most enemies, circling around is the money thing. That's the good stuff. As long as you're fighting one, you can circle around him and not run into too many issues. Sweet. We got 75. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in that wet butt of his. Wet butt shots. Oh, there's a big, a goodie in there, a big goodie in there. Sweet.
These are the armies of the damned, the accursed vessels for the dark souls. I must find a way to stop them from traveling across the veil to the world of the living.
Well, thanks for hanging out, Thunder Raja, and thanks for resubscribing again, man. I really appreciate that you've been around for so long.
Are mine.
Enjoy your sleep. Oh, that's why we can't jump up, because it's the back of a lid. No shit. No diggity wiggity. Ah! Ah, that was the tank. We're on the other side of the room. Cool. That's actually neat. Very big fan. Very big. Huh. It kind of seemed like an elevator, but was not an elevator, or we can't do anything there. Did that. Did not open that, though. Yeah, I was gonna guess that this was what was gonna open up. Yeah, it was a little early. That was that's open. Right, and there's the fan. So this was the other side of the fan. I figured as much that would be. Oh, but... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I can do anything there, but yes we can. I just wanted to see what was behind us. Okay. This is a very strange rope climbing noise. I do not think I should touch this. It looks like it's moving insanely fast. I feel like that would be a very poor idea on my part, or an amazing idea, you know? You never know. I do like my amazing ideas. There's a big fan swinging above us, but I don't think that's gonna hit me. It's a very long rope climb. Okay, I could drop down there, but we're gonna drop down in here first. There was a goodie. Looks like it's a gondola. Alright, now we do the old 1-2 drop-a-roo. And probably die to this thing. Cool. Evaporated. Alright. Key action. Little key time. Ah, hello, hello. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly. Oh. Okay, there's a U. And a U. It's pitch black. Okay, where does the other one lead? Where do you lead? Ah, alright. Alright. Okay, we know where that is. So I guess this is the only way we go. Happy go time. Well, didn't kill him. Oh, and there was another guy down there too? Crap. It's over here, right? And we go down the hallway and just go to my left, right? It's just in here. Yeah. Awkward, but alright. Okay, well, I gotta do a little bit better there, you know? Okay, it is so dark in this hall. Alright, well. Where the hell did they go? They must have gone out the door? Are they coming in here now? Yep. Just insta-dead because they decided to use their flamethrower. Great. So squishy. So beautifully squishy. Alright, I got them this time. There's no way that they're getting me. I'ma get them. I got a secret in my back pocket. A secret. It's called Scream Really Loud. Ah!
Whoops.
Yeah, but what am I gonna do there? These tight corridors make it really difficult to like move around in. There's sometimes just nowhere to go. I was backed in a corner. There were 3 enemies there. What are you gonna do? At least we don't have to go too far to get back over here. I got my trusty chargeable weapon here. I'm just gonna come around the corner and...
Unbelievable.
I think I was shooting the wall there a bit. Oh, right. Not yet. Again, I think if I could, like, get into the room with them in, like, a hallway, that, you know, not a hallway, but a room, might be okay. Maybe we'll just charge into the room here. It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. It was a very bad idea.
Damn.
This is rough. This is real rough. They hit so doggone hard. I'll get them though. I'll get these. Oh, he died. Hey, look at that. I have no health left, but I won, so... Take that, you dumb poop. You darn dirty poop. You darn dirty poop. That's some good trash talk right there. Calling people poops, they hate it. They hate it. No one wants to be called a poop. It's genius. It's genius. Actual oh, right. Actual genius. Can't quite tell if I really can't see too well, so. Oh. Well, that didn't unlock that, though. Let's just unlock this door. That doesn't help? Maybe this is open now? No, it's not open. I thought maybe that would open. Huh. Like, well, what then? I remember there being like another cross door. Maybe we can get into that? I don't remember where it was, though. It was in one of those, like, lonely hallways. It was somewhere back around here. I think it might have been... Dang. I remembered that too. Okay, so not there. We can get through this, though. Yeah, here. This could have something in it. Right? Dang, that's awkward. We'll just jump up on the other side there, I guess. I'll just turn around here. Okay, can't break through that one. I remember this room. Remember that room. I wanted to come back over here because I wasn't sure if we'd be able to break these grates, but you can't. Okay, that's good to know. Oh.
Looks pretty rusted up. I wonder if it's still working.
All right. That's probably the door below, right? Yep, that one. Okay, that's exactly what I thought. All right. So that was the right call, what we did there. And then that opened up some sort of grate. Or, oh, I don't know. Door? Is murky. It's very murky. Okay, so that had the open door, but there's this one. Okay, nothing. I would have really thought they would have buried something in here. One of the collectibles. It would have made sense. This would have been a good place to put shit, especially considering how, like, intentionally murky the water is. And just double check. Make sure we don't miss anything. So you could potentially swim in here and then find the locked, ballast door? I don't know what you would call that. The level design is not ideal. What? Oh, shit. Not fair. I'm getting sniped in the water. Red rum, red rum. Okay, I don't know where we came from. I have no idea. I do know that I got shot. Maybe that one? Maybe the long haul? Unless this is also a long one? No. Okay. Alright, well, this is gonna be a mess.
Unbelievable.
Fuck. Dude, we're better off getting like a checkpoint back at the beginning. What's the quickest way back over there? Dang. Is that it? Yeah, definitely not that. And not that. Oh, thank you for grabbing. Oh, no, but you can't. Well, maybe. Hold on. Yep, that'll work. Dude, that sucks that they're like sniping me from up top. Like, I can't do anything about those guys. How could they hit you from so far away? Like, I'm swimming. Bruh. Can I, like, dash? Oops. It is really not cool that they can hit you from so far away. And some cheap ass shit. Like I'm swimming underwater. I'm swimming here. How? How could they take these, like, amazing pot shots at you? Like, they're so far away, you would think that I'd be able to move out of the way of them. It's behind me! Those aren't things you can swim up. Gotta get them before they can get you. Alright, this has gotta be the way out, right? Oh, this sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks a lot. That sucks big time. Big time. I don't know what a good way to get back out there is. All this blows donkey balls. No, not that. It just brought me back around here. It didn't help. Is there really no better way over there? Really thought there would be a better way to get over there. I wanted to find the chute. Whoops. Wanted to find the chute. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I jumped out of that. I jumped off of that at a very dumb angle. The vent chute. I don't remember where that is. Yeah, I guess the best thing to do is just to go that way. Boy, that is a pain in the ass to get back over there. Yeah, fighting my way through that is not fun. That underwater section is, this is not great. Honestly, can't believe there's not a better way to do this. It takes so long to get back over here. I think I know where I'm going. I don't remember. I think we go out one, and then we gotta go to the right in another. Here, I think we go right here. Then we go right again. Then we go up. Now let me get out, right? Nope. 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 That is 100% not where I thought we were going. I went the right way the first time, and now Serial is very confused. Okay, so we go left, we go right. Not go right. I am lost. Clank. Hey, how did the bullet travel in that direction? That trajectory makes no damn sense. They're on the floor below? That's not good. Oh, they can get up here. No! Oh, I'm so dead.
Shit.
Ah, I knew I was dead. I knew I was dead. Wasn't anything I really could do there. That's rough. That's right. It's such a long walk. I guess we could keep reiterating. It's great that enemies don't respawn until you exit the area, so... maybe whenever we inevitably come back here. There's still like a third... we're in area 2. There was a 1. There's still a third area. Oh, ho, ho. I wonder if I could, like, hang on the lower ledge. Like this one? Like if we could like walk off and grab that and then shimmy to the side instead. That would avoid a lot of stupid. Alright, well, I want to say I know where I'm going, but I still am not quite sure. So we go left, not right. That was the problem I did last time. Right led me to a dead end. We don't want that. We want to go left here. Getting pot shot in the water is gross. Oh, we go straight. Then we go right. Is left? I think is right. No. I'm lost. Officially. What? Left. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Oh! Dude, they're dropping grenades and shit. Like, how am I gonna get up there? They camping on me. All them dirty campers. I hate camp. Okay, camp's really fun. We should go camping more. Oh, we managed to take care of them with our cool gun. Our ratty blaster. Well, how do I get over there then? Aha! Figured it out. I'm a genius. As most people would say, Cereal's a genius. Oh. Before we do that, we should definitely go up top here. That might be progress there, but we should look around up top first. Just in casey case'em we run across something. I love the sound of me stomping around. Clang, 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 clang. Alright. More goobers. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we go. I remember being up there. Yeah, it's behind glass, so you can't do anything about it. I remember seeing that and going, Nice. That's what we were looking for. A collectible. Okay, but now we can, like, look around without getting, like, pot shot at. I think this is where we come in. I think that's, like, where we come in. I'm kind of surprised that there really aren't any collectibles lying around. So if we go right here, this is like the middle one, right? It sounds like a weird breathing machine. It does give like the feeling of a very... It's disquieting, it's unease. Except for this. That's dope. Do that. I love it. I love it. Down periscope. So that's the one over here. It's blocked off. I was gonna say it wouldn't make sense if that was open, because then everything would be draining into it. That's the one you can't get to. Dong dong dong. It's the donger music. Big chonger donger. And yeah, that's just a wall. There's nothing else around there. Glumpin'. Glumpin'. We glumpin'. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything in these underwater areas. It's surprising. 17 out of 30. I mean, we got 15 more to find. I'm disappointed that there aren't down here. But we gotta look. We gotta use our peepers. Our peepin' peepers. Alright. It's down here. Water looks so gross. Oh, now I was gonna say that could open up. I guess not. It's a big lid. To what? I don't know. Oh, maybe it broke off. Maybe that's it. It broke off. And those are the two other spots. All right. We have discovered progress. Maybe. I have barely touched my coffee today. I'm a little afraid to pop my head out. A little. It didn't look like there was anything in the edges as we pop our head out. Yep, that would be why. We can get out like over here.
Damn.
Holy fucking shit. The runbacks here are brutal. That's not what I wanted to do. Brutal. I mean, I think where we're spawning in, there's that red lock door there. I think that's what we're trying to unlock right now to make progress. There are definitely enemies behind there, and I haven't been back there, so I'm guessing that's where progress is. But holy crap, man. Oh, I didn't want to. Cool, thanks, game. You know what? I'm just gonna take the death here. I don't want to have that damage on me. I didn't think I hit up there again. I thought I just grabbed the ledge. I wanted to see if we could, you know, slide along that, sidle along that. Sidling's really just using your feet usually, but maybe you could use your hands. Why not? You can sidle with your hands. Our back isn't against a wall, but whatever. The platforming, oh my goodness, man. The platforming really does remind me of like Tomb Raider, where you kind of have to like line up your jumps. I've done that before. I gotta hit the jump button a little bit sooner. I'm waiting just a little too long to do it. In the last few games, we've been able to get like really late jumps, and so I'm just late jumping. I'm also like taking my eye off of what I'm doing and looking ahead. It's stupid on my part. Alright. Now we just have to run back for 4 more hours and then we got it. It would be nice if, like, depending on where you died, they gave you a checkpoint. So if we die over here, you know, they spawn me back over there. Where the, car is. The gondola? That would... I don't know. They're all kind of like hikes over here. None of them are, like, convenient. I guess I would like a checkpoint right in the swimming room here. Like right before you jump in. I haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. Okay, so... What, do I just like swim ahead here? Was that it? No. We go to the right. My brain hurts. Now we go to the left. It takes so long to get back over here. There was no easy spot to run up there, too. If I jump... One of the issues there with that one room is that they had, like, the health suckers. They had, like, everything there. They had the health suckers. They had the gun guys. They had, They had the claw dudes. Whoops. Just hold up. I'm so used to games. Like, you have like you have two states in that one. You have the one where you're just dangling down, and if you hit up, you pull yourself into like a position. I'm so used to games allowing you to like hit the A button to climb up. You hold up, and then you hit the A button to climb up usually, and you don't do that here. You just hold up. Great. 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 Are you kidding me? Fuck. What in the... Why would that hit me? Oh, maybe one of these guys, like, sucked me big? That wouldn't surprise me. Can I get health from you? Oh, that was from a barrel. More fun than a barrel full of barrels. I think we can push that? I think I can jump over that? Maybe you push it on, like, the left or the right there. Maybe that's it. Maybe we come from the other side. Shoot him. I don't know what's happening up there. Alright, hold on here. Let's at least open this door. Maybe this is like a shortcut. Whoops. Maybe this is like a shortcut. There was like another locked door somewhere, but... No, it's another one of those things. Okay. Let's see here. After the big water swim room and emergence behind door is an altar? Yeah, after big water swim room. There we go. That'll work. I think that description will work. Maybe not. Not very smart. Yeah, I wonder. That's gotta be like a shortcut. Okay, what's happening here? It's moving, so I probably should shoot it.
Not good.
Probably not. I mean, they flew all the way up. Boss time?
You gotta be goddamn kidding. Jesus. Fuck. Oh, shit.
There's a lot of bad words.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Gonna make me walk all the way back there? You're not gonna be nice and give me... That's like a 15-minute walk, man. Oh, I hate old video games. You know, despite what people may say that older games have gotten, like, easier, I don't know if they've gotten easier. They've just gotten kinder to the player. Like, having a more convenient checkpoint, sure. Sure, that makes the game a bit easier, but it doesn't waste the player's time. You know? Oh, that was bullshit. Doesn't waste the player's time as much, you know? Like, I gotta go spend, like, 20 minutes worth of, like, wandering back over there. This is genuinely a waste of my time. Alright, well, we found out. I'm assuming she's a boss. That was tough. Like, she nuked me. I don't know how much health I had. Doesn't really matter. We can only take, like, 1 or 2 hits anyways. We might be here a while. I don't know what this boss is gonna be like, but this could be tough. This could be real tough. So you swim forward one, then you swim to the right, I think. Hey, maybe if there was like another shortcut, it would be one thing. They could have easily put a checkpoint right outside her. There's no reason not to. There's no reason to send you all the way back that far. Now, they absolutely could have thrown a checkpoint outside of her. It does look like there's that cage there, but I can't push it. At least I don't think I can. It does appear that that's like a shortcut, but I don't know. Oh, go down. I can try pushing it again. There's no reason why they couldn't give me like a short, like a checkpoint here. Maybe we can jump on it. That doesn't do me a lot of good. Yeah. They said pushing into something would push it, but I'm guessing we need to push from, like, the right or the left side there. If that's even a thing. I don't even know if, like, you can get over there. It looks like you can, though. It sure looks like you can, but yeah, there's no reason not to give me a checkpoint here. There's no reason. I wonder if I save? I don't want to reload, though. If I don't know what happens if you reload. Reload! I don't know if you reload, like, if enemies spawn in, and I don't want to, like... I want that to happen. Right, because that's fucking cool.
Damn.
I don't know what hit me. Maybe it was lightning? How do I avoid that? Alright, well the key, you know, obviously don't go near her. Because she's got that big AoE attack. Maybe normal mode has better checkpoints. Maybe that's part of, like, hard mode, is that they have, like, more brutal checkpoints. That could be a thing. Some games do that. It didn't really give me, like, parameters and stuff as to, like, what makes it hard mode. I'm assuming I take more damage and enemies have more health, because that's it's a very standard thing that happens in hard mode. But maybe you have less checkpoints as well. Alright, well, we'll get there with full health this time. I doubt... It looked like the enemies, like, maintain damage done to them. It's possible that the bosses are the same way. I wouldn't feel great about that. If that's really what it is, I would not feel super duper good about that, but... if that's what the game does, then that's what the game does. Are we already going right? I absolutely went the wrong way. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? No, we want to go in here. To the right was the wrong way. Want to go left. I don't know what I did wrong there. I did wrong, though. I did do wrong. When I'm not, like, in the middle of doing some shit like this, we could try to find out what, like, saving and loading does. If like loading, if you save and you actually get put like right where you were saved, that would be cool. If you don't, I'm just afraid of like loading in and bad things happening. Like every enemy respawning again. Oh, get away from her!
Got it.
As soon as I get health. What do you want me to do, game?
Unbelievable.
The worst part about the fight is that, so there's consumables in the arena. There's consumables in the arena, but if I use them and I die, then they're just gone. Ooh, this is gnarly hard. Ooh. Methinks me made a mistake. Methinks me made a mistake. I'm not entirely sure how to fight her. If I roll, sometimes he goes, oh. Not great. And like grabs his head. That? Oh no, he just needs to like grab his balance when he rolls forward. That's bad. So only rolling sideways is like kind of beneficial to me. He doesn't do that when he rolls sideways. We could just kind of like roll. Rolling forward's bad because you get stunned for a second after you roll forward as he like gets his balance back. Okay, so when I go through here, where do I go after this? Baba da ba da ba da ba da ba da baba la ba da ba da ba da ba da. I thought I went forward one. And then we go right. And then I go left. Then we go right. Then right again. Now, I don't know how I clearly got turned around somehow that one time. I was like, I know how to get through this now. We got it memorized. Memorized. I don't know how we're gonna fight this lady, man. Like we got cool murder shots, but she gonna be tough. She gonna be real tough. Tough enough. I'm not tough enough to fight her. I mean, maybe that's what we just gotta do is... It's gotta be it, right? It's rough that there's a second tier. Like, she can go above us and then I can't hit her up there. I mean, that went better. No, it wasn't great, but it went better. We actually shot her a few times there. Not sure how many shots she's gonna take, but I think that rolling is like our like our go-to. We just gotta roll. We gotta be big rollers. High dollar, high money rollers. So it's forward. Then to the right. Then to the left. Then to the right. Then to the right again. And we're gonna be here for a while fighting her. She's tough. Lightning, man. And then she also has some projectiles that come out at unknown times. I don't know when those projectiles come out. We're also kind of rolling not fully left and right, which isn't great. I don't like the fact that we roll kind of angled. I would like to roll just straight left and right, but apparently you can't. So I'm holding right. We constantly are moving like a little bit further forward. Well, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. He won't go left. Yeah, not exactly going straight. I don't know where a good spot would be, though. Dude, that hit me for like 3/4 of my health. Like, one hit took off 3/4 of our health. That's insane. I wasn't even in that fight, and she can like disappear and reappear. Oh. Oh. And she reappears on top of you to melee you. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. We're gonna be here a while. We are gonna be here a while. Alright, what was it? This ringing, man, it's like my tinnitus. And it's gone. Straight to the right. Left. Right. Really think it's like we're just gonna get lucky. There's like a good place you can go to fight her. I want to use like my other gun, like the skull thing that shoots out a bunch, but we've got like super limited ammo on that. And nothing worse than dying and then not being able to use it. We don't get anything back when I die. Like, it stays gone. I want to use our like better ammo and stuff, but it just doesn't seem like I can. Like, I could use it and then get wasted. that we can't grab anymore. Then what do you do? Maybe if the barrels in here respawned every time we fought, that would be something. But they don't. Ah! 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 What? How do you get away from her? Like, walking into a fight and then basically instantly dying is not fun. I wanna get like a little more time in there. We gotta rush that a little bit. Alright. Now, it may not be like any quicker to run from the other direction, but it's less like tricky platforming. I like that. You don't have to run by giant flaming things. That's always a good thing. Like, they give you some nice shortcut here and there. I wonder why they decide to not give you a better shortcut here back to her. Maybe we just didn't find it. Maybe you... Well, no, I mean, it's that room. I don't know how else you would get over there. Like, how would you get behind that thing? There's nothing else around there that you could take. No, unless somehow I could jump from like over there into the tube, which I don't think you can. I'm just very sad at my lack of shortcuts. Like, shortcut me here. Looks like there's like symbols there. We clearly need to like insert something in there. Maybe that's like the knife or something like that. I mean, maybe there's nothing on the other side there. Maybe there really is nothing. Maybe like the cage there is just kind of... I don't know. All right.
unbelievable.
It's not a great place either. She can't spawn above my head there, though. I think that's the highest she can spawn where we were. And so we could still shoot her from up there, but we're definitely putting ourselves in, like, a precarious position. Doesn't seem to be like a good spot to like really fight her from. You can't do it with first person mode.
Damn.
This is rough. These runbacks are rough. Okay, doing okay? I gotta like restart you? I'm scared what'll happen. It's like really messing up right now. I'm scared what'll happen if I reload. Back to normal? Okay. Yeah, I got this like sneaking suspicion that, I mean, enemies are gonna respawn if I have to reload. I don't want that to happen. Alright. I'm not sure how we're gonna fight her. You get a couple shots in before she disappears. You know, if there was a way, I don't mind like pot-shotting. Whoops. Stop hitting the A button. I don't mind pot-shotting if I could just avoid the attacks. We gotta find a way to just avoid her attack. She appears right on top of you, which is not good. And then she's got that self-destruct, not self-destruct, but big AoE that emanates from her. You don't really have a lot of time to get away from it either. I really wish that the barrels respawned in the room. Did I get hit by that already? Are you fucking kidding me?
Damn.
I spend 5 minutes running over there and I instantly die. if I turn my back on her and run away, the problem is that she's got a lightning bolt that she shoots out. So if I run straight from her, I'm gonna get hit by that. That was not good RNG for little old me there. That was some very unfortunate RNG. Can't see, just jumping. Yeah, I don't know what she do. I don't know what to do when she does that. Like, everywhere is a corner, too. The arena is an awkwardly set up thing. It's got 3 separate tiers. I feel like we're just gonna have to get lucky. I don't know how much of this is gonna be, like, skill-based or anything. The lightning seems random when she summons it. Like, she can shoot it, like, directly out from her. Did I go, right there instead of left? Yeah, I think I did. One too many rights. I don't know how to move away from her when she gets near you. I have a strategy for that. Like, it's like, oh good, she's next to us. I could get some shot. Yeah, no. 3/4 of your health is gone. Okay. And I can roll back and forth. I don't know what's happening there. Like, I'm holding to the right and I'm getting, like, stuck. I don't know why that happens sometimes.
Unbelievable.
How do I avoid random lightning? That doesn't hurt as much as some of her other attacks. But how do you avoid random lightning? We got her we tagged her a few times there. I don't think I don't like it when bosses don't have health meters. I have no idea what we're doing. No idea. It's always nice to have a health meter on a boss. It's not necessary, but like a way that indicates that you're doing damage. Oh, that's always helpful. Well, a way that indicates that you're like draining health. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, like some bosses have like the more damage you do, they like change colors and stuff like that. That's more of what I'm like, something that indicates like they're flashing faster. I don't know, something that indicates that if you're not gonna have like a health bar. I shot her like 5 times. I don't think that we really did all that much there. That was better though. So just like kind of roll until you can like get into a position to get some shots off. Roll until you can get some shots off. Because we have to make sure that I'm nowhere near her when she does her big, like, boom attack thing. And, like, she gets in close to you and she can melee you for a ton of damage, too. I think it's melee. I'm not entirely sure. I think it is. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be here a while. It takes so long to get back over to her. Like, it takes longer to get over to her than when I'm in the fight. Whose fault is that? Not mine, clearly. I mean, I'll complain about it, but it really would be so much better if they gave you a more fair checkpoint. I don't think that's like asking for too much here. Yeah, I don't... It's random. Dude, oh, and then there's fucking lava there. Oh. I didn't think I was gonna roll into it. I thought we were gonna stop, like, right before it. I didn't think my roll was gonna carry me into it. I knew it was there. It's not that I didn't. I just thought that, like, I was gonna stop before we got to it. Nope. It was another 10-second fight. Oh. I jumped early there, so I was like, right, we gotta jump a little bit later, and then I'll run off the ledge.
Unbelievable.
I'm trying to time it with, like, when we get to, like, the rivets. But I guess sometimes I just wait, like, half a second too long. Great. I want to get there with all the health that we can muster. Like, if I feel like we start to get into a rhythm with her, I'll use our other gun. Like, I feel like we've been in this fight for a while. Maybe it's time to get some, like, more damage. I'm curious how the save works. Very curious how the saving works. I'm assuming we're just saved at the checkpoint that I have, and that's where they'll spawn us. But aside from that, do enemies come back? That's my big question. Like, being at the checkpoint's fine, but enemies coming back. Wonder if there's any way that I can get the other checkpoint. Like, can I go back and get the, I'd rather, like, run back over to where we are. Wonder if we could get the other checkpoint back. Like, if I wander back over there, I could try. I think we're kind of stuck with this one, though. Next time we get over here, I'll try wandering back over to the other one and see if the game will give it to me. Hey, maybe I can die over by the other checkpoint. What?
Whoops.
I don't know how to avoid what's seeming random lightning. Like, I rolled right into it, but, like, how do you avoid something that you have no idea where they're gonna be? Maybe there's a pattern to it. Maybe it's, like, the same pattern every time. Alright, whatever, man. Fine. Maybe it's a pattern. It seems random. I'm gonna try running back over and seeing if we can get that our first checkpoint again. Might as well. Because if we can, that's a big win. It takes so much less effort to get over there. Oh. Well, that's kind of in the way, isn't it? I wonder if you could just run off the ledge there and grab the... It's like a little bit of a ramp down there. Oh my god. Like, do some sort of like eyelash. Okay, let's try again and hopefully not fall in to the bad juice. Jumping is bad there, so running forward. Okay, clearly works. Oh, there was that too. That never opened up. I wonder... Huh. Wonder how you get over there. Probably got something to do with that right there. Oh, what if that's the door on the other side? What if that's it? That would make sense. Alright, well. I'm back over here. Let's see if this will give me the checkpoint by doing that. I'm gonna die down in that fire pit thing right over here. Might as well just check and see, right? I doubt it. I doubt it. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be that kind of thing.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Damn it. Well, that blows. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I just wish there was a better way to do this. This seems to be the only way to do this. I don't remember how to get back in the vent that allowed me to drop down over there. With that long drop. Is this any better? Going this way? I don't think it was. Maybe. Yeah. I guess that's a little bit better. We should do that instead. I forgot about that. Let's do that instead. At least I don't have to go around the platforms there. You just kind of go straight ahead. We'll take that. It's a little bit better. It's not great, but it's a little bit better. I really need to, like, develop some sort of strategy. Why is that? Why is it so ringing? That ringing. We really need to get some sort of strategy for her. Like, her appearing right on top of you, rotating, like, running around her works like other enemies. It works, but... Okay, what did I do wrong here? I was... not paying attention to what I was doing. Wait, that was right. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I was looking for there. Yeah, running around her works. She can't keep up with us, but she's got that, like, big explosion. If I could run around her and, like, keep my distance from her, that would work. But, you know, the closer you are to someone when you run around, the quicker that they're gonna have to turn. The further you out, the less they have to worry about doing that. They can turn slower and keep up with you. I don't know, I'm not sure the full radius of that blue blast attack. Alright, time to die in 5 seconds. Like, what the fuck, man?
Shit.
I can't get hit by you. I can't do that. Like, I just can't do that. And you also have so little time to get away from that, too. You just can't be near her. Like, she does melee you. She's got some, like, daggers. There's nothing really happy about this. This is all, like, really, really rough. This is all very, very rough. I'm not entirely sure what we should do. I don't have anything. She hit me twice there. She stabbed me once. She stabbed me once and then she hit me with the big blue blast thing. It's not a one shot. It does like 3/4 of my health though. I can pretty much just, like, take 2 hits from her. Yeah, it's really rough. Hey, I did this to myself. We're playing on hard. I did this to me. It's probably a lot easier on normal. I'm just thinking, you know, like, maybe once we get past, like, the beginning of the game and we get some better weapons and stuff, things will go a little bit better. We're still at the beginning of the game, you know? This is the first boss. Still, it's the first boss. Save, the checkpoint is way too far, yeah. It's a 5-minute run back. I don't know what happens with saving in this game, so I can save, you know? I don't know what that does, though. Like, I don't know where that saves me. You know, you don't get like a little a snapshot, so I don't know if it's like a save anywhere kind of thing. I don't think it is. So I don't think that's how the other games work. So if I like save here and load, which I'm afraid to do because I don't want to like spawn the enemies back in. Because then that's like another 40 minutes of having to like kill enemies and shit. Cool.
Damn.
I had no idea where she was. She was apparently above us there. I heard her at the last second out of my left ear, but it was not soon enough. Yeah, she hits like a truck. Most of the attacks don't take off as much damage as that big blue blast. The lightning takes off a decent chunk, but it's not like 3/4 of my health. I can take a couple more hits from that, but I gotta make sure like I'm nowhere near her. If I'm ever near her, she just eviscerates me. I guess it's not really eviscerate, she just explodes me to dead. Yeah, it's a little bit better than platforming over there. Yeah, the checkpoint is really rough. It kind of reminds me of like running back to Bed of Chaos. That run back is one of the worst. Demon Souls has a lot of shitty run backs too. Demon Souls run backs are equally crappy. Definitely old school game in here. I was saying earlier, like, you could complain about all you want about, like, you know, older games being easier and stuff, but I argue that it's not necessarily easier, it's just that they have more fair checkpoints that aren't so much of a time waste to the player. Like, this is just like, there's no point in, like, doing this. There are no enemies here. It's just wasting my time running back. It's just disrespectful to the player's time. I get it, old school game, this is how things were, but it's just disrespectful to player time. You could give a far better checkpoint. There's no reason, like, there's nothing here. Like, we cleared everything out. Enemies are gone. So, I mean, if that's the case, they could just be like, alright, here's your checkpoint right outside, you know, the boss. There's really no reason not to do that. But me complaining about it isn't going to change the game. We got what we got. It's just, it takes like 5 minutes to run back just to die in 2 seconds. That's the more frustrating part. I think I shot her once there. Or twice. There she is, all the way up there. Like, what am I supposed to do with you? How? What is that fucking hitbox? I was nowhere near her. she spawned like right by me and then did the lightning thing, there was nothing I could do there. The fact that she can spawn, you know, like 40 feet above us does not help. It's why I was trying to like fight her up on that like 3rd tier. She can't spawn higher than that, I don't think. But there's nothing I can do up there. Like that's just a no good spot to try to fight her on that 3rd level. Like, I don't have any room to, like, get out of the way. So she can spawn, like, way up in the sky, and there's not much I can do about that. Like, I don't know where she is. I honestly don't know a good way to go about this. I mean, we got her a few times. She also got me. I don't know when she's gonna do that, whoops, keep doing that. I don't know when she's gonna do that big, explosion. Because I need to be nowhere near her for that. Maybe I should just spray and pray with the gun that we have. I mean, we got limited ammo. It doesn't... I don't think anything comes back when you die. Maybe? Like, there is... So, in the arena, there's barrels and stuff I can explode or blow up or break. Maybe break's a better term. Break. But they don't come back. Like, once you break them, they're gone. They do have health and ammo in them, but... they're gone. So, sure, maybe I could survive a bit longer, but at the same time... like, I don't want to use them until, like, I need them. Like, this is just a fight we have to get good at. That's really the only thing. We have to get good at the fight. Get good. We pretty much have to fight the boss perfectly. Can you go down? Thank you. There you go. It's a tough fight. This is tough. Ah! I got caught on this stupid wall. Get away! Oh, we're dead. Where was I gonna go? Dude, she just hunted me down. I literally couldn't run anywhere. No, your ammo stays gone. I tried shooting her with it. It's not coming back. I mean, that went okay-ish. We shot her a few times, but not enough. This could be a really long fight, too. I have no idea how much health the enemy has. I mean, it's got to be more than, you know, a regular enemy has. I would think. What's up, Fariel? How you doing, homie? The Shadow Man, indeed. I'm playing on PC. It's the remaster, but I'm playing the Steam version. I mean, I have no... I assume it's on, like, all the consoles. I assumed it was on, like, Xbox One and PS4 and all that, too. I don't know. Yeah, I just have the PC version. You live in a modded Switch world? I like to avoid playing things on the Switch. The Switch is, unless it's like a game that's directly from Nintendo, I try to avoid playing stuff on the Switch just because games just don't run super great. Like if I can play in like 1080p and 60 frames per second, I'm gonna take that over the 720 and 30 frames per second that the Switch usually outputs. Like, I don't mind 30 frames per second. I can tolerate it, but... Well... He likes to pop his head up. So have you played Shadow Man before, Burial? I'm getting my ass destroyed by this, what I'm guessing is a boss here. I hope this isn't a regular enemy. Well, I'm pretty much dead here. Ah! They're random. They move randomly. Oh, this fight is brutal. I mean, I shot her like 5 times. That's good. Out of like 5,000. Out of like 5,000. Woof. Oh, right. That felt like it went okay-ish. I just wish I knew, like, how much damage I was doing. how much damage are we actually getting in on her when I'm shooting her like that? You think she's got like 10 times the health an enemy does? $10D times the health? We're pretty limited in what we can do and where we can go too right now. It's not like I've got like, well, maybe we could go over here and like try to do something and get like a little more powerful. I don't think there's really much of anything else that I can do right now. I think we've just about covered all of that. Alright, we'll get him. Yeah, it just seems random when he like kind of like grabs his balance. Sometimes it's after one roll, sometimes it's after a bunch. Yep. Where are you, stinky lady? Ah! Oh, she's evil! Ah!
Shit.
I mean, sometimes there's just nowhere that I'm gonna go. Like, where was I gonna go there? She appeared right on top of me and blew herself up. What am I gonna do there? I've never been a big fan of, like, disappearing and reappearing enemies. That's a really rough thing. But there's nothing, it's all RNG. It's hard to get down like patterns and stuff like that when it's really unpredictable. But yeah, I don't like enemies that disappear and then reappear. Like, maybe standard enemies you can do that where you don't have to worry too much, but for bosses it's rough. All right. Just getting me old booty clapped. Yeah, that ringing is not necessary. There's been some like nice ambient kind of sounds and music in the game so far. At least it's not, I mean, it's quiet sometimes too. I'd be more of a fan if they didn't have that ringing. I do not like that ringing. Sploosh. Shadow Man! Alright, 40 to try. I think we've been here like an hour now. I mean, I'm doing a little bit better and not dying instantly, but we're not doing great. So it seems you run fastest when you're facing forward. And then you run slightly slower when you strafe, which sucks. I wish you kept that speed, but you definitely run slower, and you go super slow when you try to go backwards. I really try to avoid going backwards. Ah! Cool. Really? Dude, I thought that I was nowhere near that. Holy crap. I did not think that. I mean, I knew the blast radius was big. I didn't think it was going to be that big. I thought I was safe where I was. I thought we were far enough away. That is... I feel like it doesn't need to be that big. That's a big-ass blast, man. Well, I mean, that was a decent try. I got her a few times. We tagged her quite a bit there. Well, for me, tagged her quite a bit. Maybe not for the game's concern quite a bit. I don't know if there's, like, multi-phases to the fight either. Like, the more damage we do, like, the different attacks, the more frenetic it's gonna get, you know? I went okay. I'm not angry at that try. I'm more angry at that, like, AoE thing hitting me. I need to be so much further back than I think. Like, that felt like a good distance to be away from her. Still got hit by it. I don't know. Then I have no idea how to judge how far away we need to be. We just need to, like... She has a bit of a tell for when she's gonna do it. Like, when she stabs herself in the stomach, lightning comes down. I don't know what she does for the explosion. A lot of her attacks kind of look the same. It's a frantic fight. Like, I can't stop moving. Directly running in straight lines is a really bad thing to do in that fight, too, because she has that lightning attack that she shoots straight out from her. So I feel like a lot of the time, strafing is the way to go. I think the, I don't know, the torch thing we have, whatever the, what is it called? This? The Asan? Assault? I think that hits harder than the head. But it travels slower, and you kind of basically need to be, like, right next to her. She's too fast for that. Great. Like, what do you want me to do? She's above me. Dude! Why would...
Whoops.
That hitbox is fucking bad. She was like 20 feet away from me when she swung that thing. Why? She's got tiny ass daggers. Why did that make contact? The hitboxes on, like, the attacks are huge. There was, like, a bullet that killed me that I was, like, really far away from before. There is no rational reason why that, like, swing there should have hit me. There's no way that should have hit me. My first thought was, haha, I'm far enough away that that's not going to hit me. Joke's on me. I guess I wasn't far enough away. She's got a massive hitbox on that. Why was that so far? I mean, maybe she shot lightning from it and I just couldn't see it because I got destroyed there. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it wasn't just like a knife swing. Maybe it was actually like a lightning attack. I don't think it was, but maybe, because there's no rational reason why that knife should have hit me from how far away she was. I guess we'll give it a few more tries and then that's gonna be that. We'll just have to come back to it tonight. I don't think we're gonna beat this here. It'd be nice, but I don't think we're going to. I don't really have a good strategy for, you know, not getting hit by anything she has. I can't tell, like, what the pattern is for when she summons the lightning from above. It seems kind of random. Might not be, but seems kind of random. She can appear, like, right above my head. That doesn't help. I don't think that she has anything that, like, directly would hit her if you're directly below you, but a couple of the lightning blasts initially, like, appear near her and then they get, like, a little bit wider out. So, like, having some distance again is super helpful. There's really no good place in this arena to, like, fight her at. You got the instant death, like, lava and stuff on the second tier. There's only... It would be nice to fight her from that top tier, but there's nowhere to go there. There's, like, literally nowhere to go up there. So, like, fighting down here... I didn't get hit. Why? Oh, that's so brutal. Like, you're nowhere near her and that shit's hitting you. Fuck!
Damn.
That attack's explosion is just like way too big. That attack's explosion is just way too big.
Unbelievable.
That is so wildly unnecessary for that explosion to be that big. You gotta be like half the room away from her to avoid that. This is no good. It's no good. It's no good. It's no good. She's nasty. I wonder what the other fights are like. This is the first boss in the game, and I can barely do anything to it. What's the rest of the game gonna be like? We're gonna be playing this game for a while, huh? I thought we would get through this game in like a day or two. Nah. 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 Sure, we'll play Shadow Man. We'll have some fun along the way. No. You will be tortured brutally. Strung up by your balls. Balls of your choice. There's a way the game said that I could, like, turn around instantly. I don't like the roll. I'm clicking the left stick. You roll when you turn around. Yeah, maybe that. I mean, you roll directly towards it, though. Like, that's not great. Like, I would roll directly towards her. Like, it turns me around, but it rolls me towards her. So I would roll towards the exploding attack. Like, that doesn't help. Really sucks that you don't have, like, a quicker way to get away from her. What? I don't even know what happened there. I tried to roll. I died, but I don't know. I don't know what I got. When I got up, I got hit by one of those projectile things. That was probably not the time to use it, but she was right next to me, so I was like, let's get away from her. It sucks dying in like 2 seconds. I want to live longer than 2 seconds fighting her. I guess we gotta go back. Don't use that. It's not gonna help me here. The turnaround is just gonna get me into trouble. I just don't have, like, a quick way to get away from her. That's really problematic. Like, if I'm running forward, we're fine, you know, but... I guess I just have to try to side roll away. That's, like, the only choice that I got if she's near me. The problem is if she appears, like, right next to me, I mean, we're dead. I don't think I can roll through the blue attack. I don't think we get, like, iframes while we're rolling. I don't think that's how they work. I think it's just to be, like, fast movement to the side, you know? It's super easy to get trapped, too, while you're running away. Like, she can appear right next to you and I can, like, corner myself, which is not good. I've gotten hurt that way a few times where, like, I was running away from her and she appears, like, right to the left while I'm rolling to the right, and it's like, oh god, I don't know where to go. There's a wall here. Yeah. The tiered arena just does not help do us any favors. They probably figured, you know, a big open arena is too easy for this. A big open arena would be perfect. Even if she appeared above, we would have, like, a means and ways of dealing with her. You know, I could constantly have her, but... yeah, this doesn't work well for me. Yep, that's not gonna help. Are you kidding me? Ah! Ah! Dude! Oh, you can't roll backwards. Why was I trying to roll backwards? Where do you go there? I was trapped. There was nowhere. She appeared behind me and there was a wall in front of me. I had nowhere to go. I mean, it's my fault to get myself into that position, but there was nowhere to go. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear. I don't know how to fight her. Oh, no, 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 no. That turned a little too much to the left there.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it wasn't a good one. That wasn't a good one. I feel like that's risky every time I do it. It hasn't failed me yet, but I feel like that's risky. Like, gotta run out, like, towards the, whatever the pillar, the flame pillar is. But there's like, just a thin platform below it. Like, I could easily miss it. And there's a lot of room to, like, run off in other spots, too. Okay. Don't do that stupid thing again. Don't run into that, like, corner there. We can't go there. I don't know why. I mean, I just, like, I was rolling to try to get away from her, and that's where I ended up. Can't roll backwards. I mean, that was probably a good opportunity to try to... Well, I think I was dead there no matter what, but that was probably a good opportunity to try to, like, turn around and run the other way. I really wish you didn't roll to turn around like that. Like, it was just like a snap turn around. You can't turn around in the water. Cool. That was great. Here I thought, like, I avoided the hell out of it. There's nothing, like, random lightning, man. Oh, boy. Please stop.
Shit.
I can't avoid something that I don't know is going to be there. Like, the projectiles are a bit rough and feel wildly unnecessary, too. There's a lot in this boss fight that could be, like, toned down a little. I thought that first projectile that hit me, I really thought was not going to hit me. I thought, like, oh good, there's no way, like, I'm moving to the side, we're getting out of the way of it. Nope, right onto me. Bounced off the wall. Feel like they shouldn't bounce off the wall. Like, they hit the wall, that's it. Sometimes my bullets ricochet, don't they? Like if I charge up the gun. Right? Maybe? No. I thought they did. I guess not. For whatever reason, I thought they did. I know the enemy's bullets can ricochet. We've seen like the... I don't know. I wanted to call them shotgun, but I guess it's more rifle. I've seen those bullets bounce back. Those have hit me before. The head that we have has a bit of, like, seems a little bit of homing on it. I really don't see a good reason to use them, though. A limited, very limited ammo. We don't, it doesn't replenish when we die. I'm gonna feel real silly if I load this game and we load like right in front of her arena. I'll feel real silly. I don't think you do. Oh, I've never seen her do it twice in a row. I didn't think that she would. Just gonna run the hell out of the way there. Ah! I got hit by this stupid fucking blue explosion. Didn't think I did. I didn't think I did. I thought I was like way further away from it. Got hit by it, I guess. I don't think the roll helped me there. We shot her a few times. We got her a few times there. I keep thinking like maybe that's good, but I have no idea how much of a bullet sponge she is. You saw how he grabbed the ledge and then let go? My fault. Didn't jump at enough of an angle. I'm not angry he didn't grab that ledge. I mean, I clearly hit the wall there, but it was interesting that he did. Game was like, yeah, that's a ledge. No. Yeah. No. Weird. I was just holding up there. I go on to jump it like more of an angle like we have been doing. I didn't mean to jump more directly at it there. You know, I want to say that that last fight was okay-ish. I don't feel good about any of the fights we're doing. I don't like that. Like, I don't feel like I'm not dying as much in like 2 seconds as we walk in the arena. I mean, that's good. But I don't feel great. Like, I can't really stop moving. She's never going to appear in front of us. That's not something she does. She almost always appears to like the side or behind or directly above us. She doesn't appear in front of me. Which is very non-beneficial to me fighting, because if it's not in front of me, obviously I can't shoot it. If she appears to the side, we're in like deep duties, and she likes to appear in the side or like behind us, almost always. And then when she does kind of appear in front of us, it's like way up top. I can't shoot her when she's all the way up top, and you can't stop moving. Like the 2 lightning attacks she does can like hit me regardless of where she is. So I can't stop moving. What's up, Serenity's Bane? How you doing, homie? Yeah, we're playing Shadow Man. And I'm getting destroyed by this boss. We've been here like an hour and a half, and I think I've shot her like twice. I think I've shot her like twice. Used to read the comics? Yeah, apparently they were comics before game. Oh, stay away! Oh, stay... No, don't do that! Stop it, lady!
Unbelievable.
Those projectiles suck, man. they just suck. She shoots out a giant lightning bolt and then 3 projectiles, and what am I gonna do there? There's a lot of instances where I feel like there's just nothing I can do. Your pew pew finger? I don't think it's a finger. I don't think it's a finger. I honestly don't know what's better. Like shooting her with like a bunch of non-charge shots or trying to hit her with the charge shot. I know what fingers are. I have 9 of them. Good for you. Good for you. I'm glad you know what they are. It's an important thing about, you know, the education system. Learning anatomy. And counting to 9. This is rough. This is rough. I feel sad right now. I had to learn about toes on the internet. However, and now I have a deep fear of people with foot fetishes. Are you scared of people with foot fetishes? I bet you have a foot fetish. You're just projecting. You like feet. I bet you like feet. I could see you being a foot person. I think you're all about the foot. I bet you played with your friends a game called bet you played a game called Toe or Finger. Bet you played a game called Toe or Finger. Where you closed your eyes and your friend would stick a toe or finger in front of your nose and you had to guess what it was. I bet you played that. You're the type of person that would play Toe or Finger. We all have feet, but do we really know what they do when we aren't looking at them? Yeah, no, I know. Feet are traitors? What the fuck kind of childhood do you have? No, that's your childhood, not mine. I never played Toe or Finger. I'm not a weirdo. Like, how am I gonna avoid random lightning? There was no avoiding that. Sure. Ah! Ah, stay away! I don't know where she is. Just run! No, bad lady. The worst is when she's chasing you, because she could just stop and then shoot you with that lightning. What am I gonna do there? It's large, it's wide, it's straight. Comes right at me. I got no ability to avoid that. Like if I can get up like the ramp or something like that, and then like move a little out of the way, then we're okay. But if I don't have that opportunity, then I don't know how to avoid that. Like if I'm facing her, it's one thing, but if she's behind me, there's no way I have time. Like I can't turn around in that time either. It's just bad news bears. She's got a lot of stuff that can like quickly screw you up. I have to keep running too, because if she decides to explode, I don't really have much of an opportunity there, and I don't know what attack she's bringing out either. It's rough. It's rough. Are you rough enough? I just wanna beat her so we can keep playing the game. Red an impediment. Rat an impediment. Why is the first boss so difficult? The first boss should be easy. Like, make you feel good. Lull you into a sense of security. Like, oh, the first boss, so easy, yay. No, first boss, yep, you're gonna get your anus ripped out of your mouth. Right out of your mouth. And if you're thinking like, well, cereal, your mouth is not your anus. True, but she's reaching all the way down. All the way down through the throat, in all the way in to your intestines and ripping it out. That's impressive. No, I'm playing on the PC. I'm playing the Steam version of it. They remastered this, I don't know, a few years ago. So we're playing the remastered version. I couldn't keep walking that way. Oh, no, bad lady. Bad lady. Yep.
Damn.
There's nothing I can do in that situation. There's nothing I can do. It's just, okay, well, you're dead. Like, that was actually going okay-ish. And then she explodes, and her AoE attack is, like, half the entire arena. This is just way too big of an attack, man. It's just way too big. I originally played this on the Dreamcast. But I never beat it. And I stopped. It just got, I recall it getting, like, really annoying about, like, where you're supposed to be going. The game does not a great job of, like, leading you through places. The areas, to my recollection, aren't, like, super well designed. There is a lot of, like, weird going back to places, like a lot of, like, go over here, now back to the same place you were, now back to the other place that you just were, now to a new area, but now also back to the first place that you were at. There's a lot of that. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Is Code Veronica. A lot of weird, like, strange backtracking. Code Veronica has you wandering all over the place, nonsensically. I like exploring and wandering around, though. So it's not a terrible thing. I think what I can say that makes me happy is that enemies don't respawn. If enemies had, like, if this entire walk had enemies every time we would come through here, I would not be playing this. I would definitely have quit. So the fact that enemies don't respawn, I'll take that. That's a nice thing to have. I just wish the, I just wish there was a checkpoint outside the boss. This walkback is awful. That door opens up really weird. Okay, that's not good. We just need to kind of... Come on, man! Run!
Damn.
I didn't see her stab herself. I didn't think she was gonna... She was, like, swinging at me when I walked away, so I didn't see her stab herself to do the big, forward. Like, she always stabs herself in the stomach and then does, like, the lightning bolt that shoots forward. Maybe she has another version of that attack that I didn't realize. Maybe one that shoots projectiles and one that doesn't? It was going okay-ish until I got hit by that lightning attack. Those blades have huge hitboxes. Huge. Huge. Massive hitboxes. No, we just gotta run. I don't know what to do. Like, the lightning from above randomly hits me. I don't know how I avoid that. I don't think I do. It doesn't do as much damage as her other attacks. It does like a bar of health. So I guess if I'm gonna get hit by something, I guess it's better that I get hit by that than anything else. But still, man, I can't avoid that. Like, it's just raining on my head. Like, what do I do? If there was like a pattern to it, I could go, oh, okay, I could be here, here, here. But there's nothing.
Whoops.
Was it just a bad angle? I thought we were slightly faster than when she shot that out. Was that just a bad angle there, or what? So I'm pretty sure that I've, like, strafed. Maybe it was, like, the angle at, like, what I was strafing at? Because I'm positive that we've strafed away from that attack multiple times. That attack hurts more than the bolts from above. I don't know how much damage it does. I don't think it does as much as the explosion, but it does a lot of damage. I really feel like I'm just gonna have to get lucky in this fight. I don't think, like, skill is gonna do anything here. You can't learn RNG. Like, I can see attacks coming from her. Like, the only one that I can recognize is the one where she stabs herself and then shoots the straight lightning bolt. But, like, I can't do anything else otherwise. I'm not sure what to do. I mean, do we go back to rolling again? And just, like, continue to roll everywhere? Like, running forward seems like the better decision because I can get out of the way of things, but at the same time, like, I'm like turning my back to her and she could just shoot me in the back with that lightning. I don't if I do like the roll to turn around, I mean she's still gonna hit me in the face with it, so that's not gonna help me out. I don't know. Everything that I try to think of has some sort of weak point that the enemy gets to exploit on me. I don't have a good way of properly fighting her. I mean, who knows? Maybe I should shoot her with my, you know, voodoo gun. Maybe she'll go down super fast, you know? Maybe it's like some Mega Man shit. Maybe I just need to, like, unload on her with it. If I do, though, I'll never be able to use it again if we just die, though. She fucking disappeared. I shot her once. Come on, man. Like, what am I supposed to do there?
Unbelievable.
I don't know what to do there. She's behind me. There's nowhere for me to go there. I had nowhere to go. I don't understand this fight. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's gotta be something I can do, but I don't get it. Like, the fact that she can appear on top of me and hit me with her melee is really rough. She's constantly in places that I can not attack her in, but she can hit me from. This is like insanely difficult. You can't target her. The problem is that, like, I don't get to aim. There's no aiming for me. Like, as long as she's somewhat in front of me, we auto-target her, but it's not like I have a reticle and I can go, okay, here, let's hit her with it. You could go into first-person mode, but, like, you move insanely slow in first-person mode. I can't fight her that way. Like, that's not viable. So I don't get what I need to do here. You know, every once in a while we shoot her, like a little wisp spins around. It would be nice if that followed her. When she disappears, it just stays where she was. It would be nice if that kind of like followed her. That way that would give us an idea of where she is. Really wishful thinking, I know, but it would at least, like, help me a little bit? Give me an idea of, like, where she's going? At least a chance to, you know, prepare. Don't be there. God, those projectiles don't obey. Any sort of proper, like, physics or anything like that. They just do it. They turn wherever the fuck they want. That hit me? Great. Just getting the hell out of there. Jump over the ledge! Why? That's such trash. Like, where was I gonna go? Well, that's gotta do it for me today. I don't know what's gonna happen. What happens if I hit load? We're done for the day, unfortunately. Oh! Oh, that changes like everything, doesn't it? It spawns you outside the door! Oh my god. Oh, that changes everything. That changes everything. It's a save anywhere type deal. It's a load anywhere. Oh my goodness. You can load. Holy crap. Oh. 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 Well, now I wish I had all of those boxes back. Now I wish I had all those boxes back. Dude, that's so good. Oh, man. I wish they gave you a little snapshot. Now I could just blast ass, man. Where is she? You cheater? She's such a bucket of crap, man. That means I can be like way more aggressive if I want. Like, that's so good. Oh, man. Oh, stay away, you dirty. You pina colada, stay away. Cheater. What did she hit me with? Dude, this is so money. This is so money. Oh my god. I was so afraid to load a save because I didn't want to have to like redo fighting enemies. That is such good shit. Get out of there! That hit me.
great.
Great? That was not his voice. She keeps appearing up top up there. That doesn't help me. She's so far away. I haven't really done much to her because oh no! She's an asshole. I'm pretty much dead here, I think. Oh, I thought I was doing... How much health does she have? Alright, well, at least we know we can pick this up here tonight. That's so good. Dead. At least we know we can pick this up here tonight. That's good to know. I was really afraid of what, like, saving and loading was gonna do. Now that we have, like, a save anywhere, I mean, that doesn't mean that, you know, I win, but it certainly helps. It certainly helps. Got hit by, like, 2 projectiles there? Great. I don't know where she is half the time.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm fucked. Very fucked! Oh, she sucks. Oh. kicks ass, man. At least there's a save anywhere feature. That makes this so much better. I can be greedier now. That's the best part. It sucks that I destroyed all those baskets though. Buckets, barrels? Dicks? One of the cool things is that I can shoot both guns at the same time. Asshole! Man! I don't know how to get away. Like, every time she's chasing me, she does that. I don't know how to get away from that. There's got to be some good damage, right? Keep that away from me.
Great.
Whose great voice is that? It's not the dude. It's like alternate voice actor. This is pretty much it. We don't got anything else, so if she doesn't die here, then we're hosed. Yo! Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
I got like 1 HP. Oh my god, man. Do I fucks with the recycling? Dude, I recycle all the time. I'm a recycling mad person.
Hey, now that could be useful.
Retractor. I don't know what a retractor is. Well, I don't just like randomly use it. What's it useful for? Are they gonna show me? Holy crap, that boss fight was gnarly. Do you fucks with the recycling smoke? Feel like I'm dead. Where are we gonna get a checkpoint here?
Unbelievable.
Yeah. But alright, we'll take that death. You know, we'll take that death, because I beat the boss. So, fuck it, right? It's alright. I like it. I like it. I like the recycles. I like the big recycles. I'm all about the big recycles. Get that heavy recycle action going on. Is this open? It's still closed. I recycle big every week, you know? I'm just gonna ignore the hell out of that. I recycle big all the time. Big recycler. Every day. I do like it when you can recycle and get money. I don't have that in my state. I wish we did. I would totally turn it in. But apparently it's just a tax. So you're like renting the bottle. We don't have that here. So I guess you really don't get like money back. We don't have that. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if the retractor thing worked here. No. It doesn't work there. So what the hell is this? What the hell's a retractor? What are we retracting? Big number 1 retractor. Alright. Yeah. We'll just save here. We got the paid recycling here. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool stuff. That's cool stuff. It's nice to have that. DC don't be having that. We do have people that come around and collect our recycling, though. We do have people that do that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. We're gonna go hit up a raid here, guys. We're gonna go hit up a raid. We're gonna go hit up a Retroactive Kev. He's playing the new Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, which is supposed to be like, it's supposed to be like Jet Set Radio, Jet Grind Radio. It's supposed to be like that. I'll be back tonight, and we'll keep playing through more Shadow Man. You know what makes a big difference? That we can save anywhere. That's freaking huge. The save anywhere is huge. That is so awesome. That's going to save us so many headaches now that I know we can have that. You get a checkpoint for sure, but the save anywhere thing is just absolutely massive. We can save scum our way to victory. Sort of, you know, we still have to win shit, but we can kind of take advantage of that. That's good stuff. That's like really, really good stuff. That's going to be very beneficial. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful Tuesdays. Like I said, I'll be back tonight. Go say hey to Kev. He's really dope. Peace out, nerds.